Are the namey thingies?
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, they're... Oh, no, they're wrong.
Oh.
Because I moved.
Good call.
Well.
Sorry. So you give him your character sheet.
Right.
We need to get Kevin's character sheet for you.
Reese.
Yeah, good luck with the...
Oh, actually, this is Reese. There you go. We got you. This is the new rules we're introducing. No,
Get all that over there in case we play again.
just change systems. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. I do have a lot of hit points.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, you more than our melee fighter.
Oh.
As well as the ranged fighter, but
And our engineer and our spy. Thief.
No.
No.
What do you think? How
Right.
dare you?
That's what. Look.
How dare
That's
you?
the old school class.
How dare you?
Are we live? Oh,
Welcome
hello.
all. Yeah, sorry. We were live when I, started
Changing the
correcting the things. Cool. Welcome, everyone. We're going to play some Mihraen tonight.
Woo!
So Jordan wasn't with us last week. So what happened last week?
Besides Guardians clinching playoffs.
that happened.
Anyone that was here last week
Right.
want to mention something that
I saw the
happened?
mention.
How did we
one.
start?
When did that actually happen?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay. How did we start off last session?
Yeah.
We were at the sheriff's sheriff, not Nottingham. Pretty sure that's wrong.
I'm pretty sure you're right that that's wrong.
I'm trying to remember. It's something short and sweet. I think. Blessed.
Gloria
Yeah.
Blessing.
Blessing was
And we
phenomenal.
were trying to figure out. Well, Lenny had a plan, but we hadn't discussed it yet.
No, I didn't.
and then totally
Jaeger had a
sort of. Well, yeah, Jaeger had a plan. And then
He's not a hunter. His name
totally
is
came in and and we were like, oh yeah, she's helping you guys. And we're like, she's what now? And then
So helpful.
like, what,
Well, she said she's helping you guys. Even Glessig was a little taken aback by that.
yeah.
I have
The
paperwork.
mayor sent her.
I
No
thought
one is
it's
doubting that
not
you were
my
sent.
fault there was a communication failure.
It is not.
What do you mean? You came. You told us what was up.
Showed up,
What was it?
had my letter,
Oh,
ready.
marinara queen, basically.
Yeah.
Tully.
Okay.
Yeah.
I make
Sauce boss.
excellent marinara sauce.
Boss. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
I have a very
That's her street
pretty,
name.
dainty floral apron
Love
that has lots of marinara sauce stains. Probably marinara sauce.
Sauce boss.
Lot of red stains on it.
A lot of red stains.
Nothing.
Probably
suspicious.
marinara.
Well, so why were you chosen to help out with this investigation?
So
Help out with the sheriff.
she was Southern last time. I don't know what she is now.
She'll be Southern again. It'll take some time.
Probably.
Right, if you want the exact text,
Thank you.
So
I forgot I wrote it down.
a while back, there was some monsters rampaging through town, and I was at home making my marinara sauce.
Like you do.
And my sweet little Mags was out in the backyard, as she does, doing her
Sweet
Mags
little
thing.
Mags. That's what it took. The
Uh,
plan came in.
And one of these big beastie boys comes in, charging through my tomato plants, very angry, charging towards my Mags, even angrier, and so I take my frying pan and I whack that sucker, and then there were more, so I kept whacking other ones.
Beautiful.
And now I lead a band of moms called the Friars, and we defend the town, and now I'm the deputy.
Love
Apparently. I mean, I think I'm the deputy. I don't know what Blessed
You should
thinks
just
about this.
ship it as the deputy.
I'm the deputy. I have a letter.
I have been so authorized.
It is.
Yes.
That is the way here.
Yeah.
They give you an inch, you take a kingdom.
And yeah, so I invited y'all to my home for marinara-based food and biting.
You got
and
kicked away from the
plotted.
table for a little
You did.
while. She
Yeah.
sent you.
That tracks.
You were bothering me about my marinara recipe.
Yeah.
Oh,
You were
yeah.
very excited about it.
Yeah.
It's
I haven't had
it is a toss
marinara.
cobble secret, okay?
I see. Does marinara translate literally?
You were asking.
Yeah, but there's and it's mostly the same, but there's a few distinct flavors in it that you cannot figure out, and it's driving you crazy.
You were asking about basil a lot.
Yeah, that
And
tracks.
like, if we have it here.
Do you have basil?
We don't know.
I told you nothing.
It's a leaf.
She kicked you.
She
kicked you out because you were trying to get her secret recipe.
Yeah, that
I
makes
have
sense.
won every single cooking competition with that recipe.
Yeah.
I will take it to my grave.
I'd like to try
She's
again.
not giving it up.
Well, sweet.
So then, where did you guys? So you guys landed on a plan, and it was that Tully was going to distract.
Oh yeah, apparently we're like, this guy Dave lost his coin.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we care, and we are going to
Fitting
break
right
in
Perfect.
and enter to
Clock
this
dog.
other rich people's house,
Yeah,
the
clock.
clock people's
The clock,
house,
yeah.
because they might have the
Dave
coin. Because
Fortan.
Luby's making
Dave.
bad
Yeah.
life choices, and apparently he is in love with Clock Daughter. What is
Yes.
her?
Yeah. Clock
Carnilla.
Canilla.
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 Or clock dog.
Carnilla the clock daughter.
Yeah. And
Also
so
in a
acceptable
wheelchair.
as canola oil.
we went into the house, and
We did go.
well,
in.
I didn't.
I went in the house.
Good.
Jax went in the house. I
Well, she
tried to
also
go to
went
the
in.
house. I got in there
She was
eventually,
in
You
the
got in.
foyer.
You walked in.
and I gave a dog some meat marinara sauce and plenty of scritches. And then I got Digger in trouble because he let me in, and he wasn't supposed to let me in.
Yeah, it
but
was
I was
pretty
not
late when you
being
guys
quiet.
headed over there.
Tough
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
They have probably a basement.
Okay.
We
should
The
go.
whole
That's
upstairs.
probably where they're hiding
Whole
stuff.
upstairs is bedrooms.
Okay.
But one of the dogs was missing because
Oh.
Digger was all like, "Oh, you're gonna give me to
right.
one of the dogs," and I did. But he's like, "But the other's occupied," so I don't know if that means like occupied in the basement or
So
occupied
Camilla is
elsewhere.
either in the basement or she's out with one of the dogs.
Okay.
Which we're concerned she's up to no good
Right.
with what's his name?
Luffy.
Yeah, Luffy.
Luffy.
Did Luffy
pirate.
get let go, or is he still in the jail?
Still
As
in
we
the
know.
jail.
He's
He's in
still
the,
in jail.
the
I
other cell.
did talk to Luby in a disappointed mom tone,
Yeah.
but it didn't really help
No,
crack
yeah.
the
He's
code.
He's
Oh.
yeah.
It's Jack's favorite.
Yes.
Yep.
He used to see better.
We also left a
Yeah.
note.
He
in,
probably shouldn't see it all. As
10,
far
20
as I'm
vision,
concerned.
you know?
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned,
20
it'd
vision.
probably be better if he just didn't see.
Tully has some concerns about Jag's morality.
Right.
Oh, that's me talking. This guy probably doesn't deserve a second eye.
Okay. So we think that Canilla is in the basement and that she is for sure. And there was like a smoking gun that was like she is part of this plan.
Yeah,
The key
there's
missing.
the key that they casted to his
Yep.
back door was made out of tin, which is
Clock
people stuff.
metal.
Clocks are just made out of tin. This is a thing that just people know
No,
about
the,
clocks.
I forget who told us that.
I think that was
One of
The blacksmith.
The blacksmith mentioned that
Not-
nobody would use tin for anything except for the clock making. Like in town, nobody would use tin because other metal would be more suitable.
Not to cast keys, at least.
Yeah,
Did we get fish figured out?
it's still the same day we dropped it off. It would be a bit
Beautiful.
obnoxious for us to go there
I think
again.
it's the next day. You guys
It's
dropped
the
it
next
off
evening,
yesterday.
right?
Yeah. but
Are we at the house still?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
I think
it's-
Jags was.
Jag's in the house.
So, no,
No.
Jag and Tully are out back.
Well, I was making my way to Jags. I don't know if
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's what you were doing at the end.
yeah
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then
to help because I'm gonna be so helpful.
Drent wrote up a note
Mhm.
that said, where am I? Canilla,
Give
meet
her
me
shit,
behind
give her-
drafts tonight, can't stay long, L. Drent wrote up that note, and Jag left it on Canilla's pillow. Jag is waiting there for Canilla to get back. Reese has been, like, ever since this whole thing started, Reese sort of went back out front and is waiting out away from the house,
Down
just
the
kind of
street a bit.
just kind of in eyesight of the house, but trying to stay clear. Drent, I believe you joined him.
I did shortly after the note. I sort of came back around towards the.
I
And Jordan, I think you were made to join him as well, but you can
Right.
go back
Like,
with Tully if you
because
would like.
I circled back with them and told them the one dog sitch,
Mhm.
and then there was talk about, oh no, she might be going to the jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were concerned that she was out on the town somewhere, potentially taking the dog with her to go to the jail to get Luffy out.
My guess is I would stay with Reese and you in the front of the house. That would be my guess.
Oh yeah, I spoke for you and said that. Oh, I wonder if she's going to
The jail? Yeah.
I forgot about this.
So that's what you said last week.
Yeah, sweet. That's a good idea.
We also-
Yeah. She's probably going to the jail.
We were also, you and me were also stealthing around the back over here, and we rolled stealth checks. You didn't roll that well.
No.
Oh, yeah.
And you decided that trying to use your electronic lock picker on this lock in the back was a good idea. It was a very, very loud electronic lock pick.
It-
It also
the
didn't
lock?
pick.
Oh, it didn't work?
No, it didn't work.
It didn't do anything.
'Cause I don't think you actually. I don't think that's something that you
It's
have.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I'm trying.
I didn't
I
feel
can
like just
cross
giving you
it
a
off
thing
the
that
list.
broke
Yeah.
random locks without a check.
No. I'm going to write that down as a thing I have tried and failed at, though. Lockpick.
I did use my nat 20 on the painting to like divert to gear and be like, oh, but that painting though. Don't listen to that sound. It's
It was-
fine.
Was it Clock Grandpa? Is that who it was?
Who?
Yeah,
No,
the painting.
it was
Founder of Banktor.
Yes,
Yeah.
Some
okay.
old rich
some
guy
dude Bantor.
that rich people
Bantor,
care about.
Bancor,
Ardon.
Ardon.
familiar.
Bantor.
Correct.
I literally wrote this down. I should check my
Ardon
notes.
Bantor.
Okay. So I'll be in the front watching towards the jail, being like, yo, you know what I was just thinking? Is she
The jail's not necessarily like.
In eyesight.
Yeah.
I will stand in front of the house.
Looking towards the jail, which is like, you know,
Right. Like down the street
Blocked.
that would lead me to the jail eventually.
by like a dozen houses.
Right.
But-
Like I think
Yeah.
it's that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're pretty confident that the jail is like that way.
It's generally that direction.
I think at one point, weren't you on top of the jail? I know you were.
I was.
I was not. Certainly not.
You were on top of the inn. Or the
I was on
tavern.
top of each of them.
Oh,
at
Earth. Okay,
different
I was
times.
just on top of the jail.
Okay.
I end up on top of stuff. It seems.
Great.
Nothing.
Bring around the tops of things.
So, we'll get started. So, you wait after leaving the note on Canilla's pillow. Quite a bit of time goes by.
Can I also, in the while I'm waiting, I want to see if I could see in to the window where the dog came up from, just to see into the window to see the door.
Yeah.
In the event that he gets sent back down there or not. I'm just curious. I'm not trying to get the only information I'm trying to glean is, does the dog go back into that door? Whether it's
Sure.
down or not, we don't know yet. I assume it's down though.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. You have. Let me pull that up.
He's a very good dog. Give him one good scratches.
It was very up.
They were play pretend scratches, but they were good
I've been
scratches.
playing one spell slot down. For
So, you don't have great line of sight to the door,
Sure.
but because there was light coming out, it's if the door would open and that light would shine out, you
Sure.
could see that.
That'll work.
And yeah, and from down here you don't necessarily have line of sight to Canilla's bed, but you have line of sight like someone into a room.
Yeah. And her window's open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so as you wait there, an hour goes by, 2 hours, almost 3 hours go by, until you see some, well actually you would see,
Where are you waiting? You were waiting by the window?
I'm with you.
so you would actually very quickly after everyone sort of left, you would see the door to the room that you're looking into, this sort of like more utilitarian space. The door coming into that from the front of the house opens, and you can probably pretty easily see that you would see Digir letting Cog back into that room, but you don't see any light coming from the other door.
Okay.
And then after about 3 hours, you see a bit of light coming from that door into that utilitarian space. From off to the right, you see a bit of light, and it is moving a little bit. You catch a glimpse as it looks like Camilla is making her way through that room and continues on out of that room, out towards the front of the house.
She's moving from right to left or left to right?
For you, from right to left. So she's going from right to left, forward.
And then through the door over here, and then going that way?
Yep.
Okay.
As if maybe she saw the note and is leaving the house.
She's still on the first floor.
Oh.
You see her, well, yeah, so you see her on the first floor. You have not seen any signs of life in the bedroom.
Sure.
So
I'm assuming it's not possible for me to see if she has a dog with her or not.
You would actually see both dogs following behind her. They're pretty big dogs. You see, like, just kind of the tops of their heads as they go out. You did see, I will say you saw, and with this information, I'll let you guys change your setup if you want to. So as you walked around, the doors that you saw was this one in the back, the one in the main door in the front, and then the two on the side there.
I did not know there was one there, but that checks out.
Did you explore this part of the house?
Nope. Because it was too far up towards the front. I didn't want to go.
I mean, that's reasonable.
And so everyone that's sort of waiting out front would have clear line of sight to the front doors. But the side doors are somewhat obscured from where you're at, just because of some like trees and stuff towards the front and side of the house.
And it's really late now.
Yeah, it's very late. But again, if you would want to make sure that someone has line of sight on those doors, you're more than welcome to have that set up.
I would definitely want to have, if we can't find a position where we can safely sort of be hidden and have line of sight on the front and side doors at the same time, then I would want us to split up so that we have eyes on all the doors, regardless. So
fair. I would be at the back, so that'd be up to you guys.
So if there isn't a good spot where we can see all three of these, and still stay kind of hidden, then I would split off so that I could see the other two doors.
I was kind of worried about Jags. Is there like a door back here that I can like kind of keep an eye on while also keeping an eye on him?
Oh, actually, since you're back there, if you could get to a place that's pretty well obscured on this like back left.
Over somewhere.
Yeah, this Stefan corner of the house. So you could see Jag, and you could also keep an eye on these two doors.
Perfect.
Cool. Then yeah, I want to take the back corner then.
Cool. All right.
Should I draw a compass?
Oh, God.
No. Okay.
So, if I see them, like, there's the door connects us, right? It's not just like a doorway without a door. What do you even call that again?
Like an entryway? No, there's a
Sure.
door there.
Okay. I think I'm gonna take the coin flip, and as soon as I see them go through that and close the door, and the dogs go with her,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and pick this lock.
Sure.
Let's go, dude.
Go ahead and roll some thieves' tools.
Oh no, dude.
7.
Slaying that fate token.
Yeah, so you oh, actually, sorry, I should have. We'll do it after this roll, but I forgot last week too, but I do like giving someone, like, we just choose a person to give inspiration to. But for this, as you put your lockpick in, it almost feels like there's something like jammed in the lock there. You're just not able to get your lock pick in all the way.
Oh, why are you looking at me? I'm way over there. Like, I could not be farther away from the situation if possible.
Sometimes the players really just hand you the story.
Do we like inverse roll for the inspiration? Like whoever gets the lowest is the one who probably needs it.
So far we've kind of been picking like MVP from the last session of just like
That
who
makes
hasn't
a lot
gotten
of
it for a while and who did cool stuff. You weren't here. I don't know what you good about.
Well, I got one
It would probably be
last
either
night.
Erica or Lenny.
Well, I got one last
I think
night.
Erica.
Yeah, but you earned it. You rolled the net
different.
20.
We'll give it to Erica.
I say Erica.
Agreed.
I
Here,
didn't.
I'll even
I
pass
rolled-
you Lenny's
I did-
Merlot
I
D20.
did a particularly bad job last
No,
session,
don't be fooled.
Yeah, but you
by-
went in for it.
but I did
you did.
poorly.
Yeah, well.
But you did great character things.
Exactly.
You did very, very good character
True,
things.
I rolled very poorly.
I still I looked through a window and wrote a note. That's all I did.
But Tully invited you all over for dinner, so
Yeah.
Well, Tully also distracted for a substantial
That's
amount
true.
of time.
That was
With a +0 to charisma.
it was great. It was really good.
Um,
I still like my mental image of like you petting the dog as Pasmira walks in was just I loved it.
I liked on the drive home. I was just like face palming and feeling so bad for Dagir. Like,
Yeah.
Tough for him.
he trusted me and I let him down.
Intentionally.
He got a cinnamon.
Intentionally,
He did.
not being quiet.
It was a really good cinnamon roll too.
He's fine. He didn't seem too disturbed.
No, he's fine. He's got tenure.
So
At least.
Yeah.
can I try? Does it seem like it'd be possible for me to try opening any of these windows from the outside without aggressive maneuvers?
You can
Without dog bait.
you can give a shot to opening this back window, but it is
Harder.
tough. There's no outdoor lock to it.
Yep.
So the way to disarm the mechanism is pretty tough, but you can give it a shot.
Sure, I'll try.
Get it, dude. Get it.
It was close to being good. It's still pretty good. 17.
That's not gonna do it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You're able to like feel like you almost get purchase in there, but just not quite able to work your thieves' tools to like work the gear mechanism to open it.
Are there any trees that are overhanging the house? Are they all?
No, there wouldn't be. Mostly because this is one of the few 2-story homes in the town.
So
So
the trees were my house.
so as you're doing all this,
sure.
as you're working
This
on
one, that
picking
main
these
entrance.
things, because I assume you're also just keeping an eye on what's going on in the house.
Yeah, but not so much upstairs. It wouldn't be reasonable for me to also have an eye on her room from the angle that I changed.
Yeah, but you would notice after a little bit, you would notice a little bit of light in her room.
Mm.
Do I have any visual on this?
You from where you're at, you see him trying to get in. Right away, you wouldn't see any light. Eventually, you would see a little bit of light from her window, but at least initially, you would get to see it first if you do anything right away.
I imagine someone told you about the note.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How much noise do I think it would make if I used the crowbar that I had to just break the mechanism and make the window open? I do have a crowbar.
Yeah, right.
I just didn't want to break anything if possible.
There's definitely a risk of it being pretty loud.
Any louder than breaking the glass? Because I'll just break the glass if there's a wash, because that's a guaranteed.
Right.
If you can just bust open the window, it would be more quiet than breaking the glass.
Sure. Do it. No, I'm gonna wait until the dogs are potentially out, because everybody else will be sleeping.
True.
So
I'll tuck under her, not necessarily under her window, like around the corner, so I could hear if she says anything or does anything.
sure.
for now.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd be able to. I'm not gonna do it yet. I want to listen. I don't know if I'd be able to retry that lock one more time on the door or not. But
Not for tonight.
okay. It's all cool now.
It is.
And it's one of those things where
It's got, like-
in 3.5 you could like take 10 and take 20, where you could basically just say like I'm going to take as much time as I need to
Yeah.
break this lock. But 5e doesn't have that.
It's all good in the hood. You can't just keep retrying a check.
Yeah.
I like it better that way.
Keep on it. What?
Like that, just like having a limited number. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm with you on this.
So you step out of sight, so you can't necessarily see into her window.
I mean, I couldn't before, right?
If you step back, you get a little more visual on it.
Sure. I mean,
You-
I'll step
you
back
can't see
as
her
long as
on-
I'm
at
not
her bed.
in the light.
Okay, yeah. And there's some like bushes and stuff behind you to get some,
Sure.
so you can obscure. You go ahead and make a stealth check, just to
21.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gosh.
yeah. You're able to pretty easily find like really solid cover there. So again, you can't necessarily see her bed or anything, but you get a little bit of visual into her window.
Yep.
So you see some light up here, and it starts moving around the room. And after that happens for about 10 minutes,
This is up in her room, same floor.
yeah, probably like 20 minutes even, she goes over to the window and closes it. She looks a little bit distracted as she does so, but she closes it, and then you see the light fade from her room again. After another minute or two, you see it reappear in that utility room, the room that you're looking into from the back of the house.
Mm-hmm.
And you see it go off to the right again from where she had originally come up. You see the two dogs following behind her.
Back towards that, like, basement, assumed basement door again.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Let's go. So we can just get in. Follow her in.
What? Well, I mean, I will be able to go in eventually. I was hoping she wouldn't go back down there.
Go in her room.
I mean, I'm not gonna pry open a window while there are two dogs right there. So I'm gonna just keep waiting for now.
Yeah.
So as you wait, how long do you wait?
Not long. Probably wait like 10 minutes, and I'll just break the window with the crowbar. Not the window, but try to break the mechanism.
Sure.
Because
Go
at this point, I'm assuming that she has a way out of the house through
Right.
the
Basement.
basement.
Okay.
If he makes enough noise that I can hear it, I just start going towards him.
Sure. So, well, I mean, you could see him, like as he approaches the window.
Right. I guess my thought process is just like, oh, he's making noise. He might get eaten by dogs. This is what I'm good at.
Sure.
I'll
Actually,
protect.
before that, so I've picked this lock before and relocked it.
Mhm.
Would I have an easier time re-picking this one?
Yeah.
Because technically I could go in, I could go through.
Firing up my electric lockpick.
I'm gonna at least try that one because Tully's over there anyway already.
Sure.
So I'm gonna try that one.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a thieves' tools check at advantage.
19.
19. Yeah, you're able to reopen that.
Okay. And before I go in, I'm gonna tell Tully to. So, the other door was jammed. I'm going to unlock it once I come around, so that you guys can get in through there if necessary. Do you want to grab the others, or at least, probably not Reese? He's kind of cumbersome.
Okay, I can do this. Loud whisper.
Stage whisper.
And then I will go in and try to quietly do what I said I was going to do, which is track my way the same way that I went into the foyer
Sure.
and go around.
Yeah. So as you go in and go through the main part of the house over to that utility room, go ahead and make a stealth check for the journey.
Natural 20.
Woo!
25.
Nice.
We lost him.
Such stealth.
Big money.
Very
Went in
well.
last time and I was like,
Oh, shoot, that
base.
Yeah.
This
So,
time I'm like, not this time, base. Not this
Well, the base is already broken now.
so
So,
now that you're, you've come through this place once before, you know kind of how the doors work and where the squeaky parts of the floor are. They're stone floors. There are no squeaky parts.
There's just a rat underneath one of the stones.
One of the stones squeaks.
It's
and you're
no
just like,
longer a
"What?"
squeaky part of the floor.
It's now the squishy part of the
Yeah.
floor. You make your way over to that room again. And I imagine you kind of stop and check each door as you go, just briefly at least.
Yeah.
But the whole house seems very still and quiet at this
Yeah.
point.
Oh, it's a dog.
You make your way over to the utility room and listen at the door. You don't hear anything, and you open it and go into that room, and you do see, as you walk in, a much more. You see the room that you had seen from the window. It's
Yeah.
just a much more humble room than the rest of the house.
Yeah.
With just like a really simple table and a couple stools there. But you don't see any signs of life, but you do see underneath, forward and to the left, there's a door, and at the bottom of the door you see just a little bit of light coming through a crack between the door and the floor.
So first I would want
Trapdoor,
to,
you're saying?
if at all.
What?
Like a trapdoor?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, like just a regular door, but in the bottom crack of it.
If at all possible, I'd like to, if it can be unlocked from the inside without painstaking effort, try to unlock it. If not,
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
If not, I'll just open a window.
No, you can unlock the door.
Okay. That's what I'll do.
On the plus side, with
Jordan's little bit from it.
with her still being awake, it's very possible that
Well, I want to see house now. Lance said.
it's very possible that like Clock Mom might think it's her moving around the basement if she were to hear you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna explain that to the dogs, but we'll get there.
With treats with marinara sauce.
Right.
That I don't
You
have.
sent the marinara sauce away.
Well, no, where you're coming back first.
So
sorry.
what do you
Yeah.
do now?
I'm gonna go to that door with the light under it.
Okay.
I'd sent her back over there, so whatever they're doing in the meantime.
Yeah, how long does it take me to be like frantically waving people down? And
Yeah,
then,
so
and then saying, "Come this way."
you'd be moving further but more quickly than he's moving through this house.
I probably would like just from a distance hand signal, and then once they started moving towards me, just go on ahead.
Yeah, so by the time she sort of calls everyone over, they're all heading over and on their way to the house by the time, Jack, that you get to this door.
Yep.
So if you want, you can just move through. If you want, you can wait for however long it takes them to get here.
I'll wait for them to get a little bit closer, but staying close to that door and listening in.
Yeah, so there's actually, so in that room, I've been avoiding trying to draw out this whole place, just because so far it hasn't been necessary.
Well, what's cool is we're about to go to the basement, so we'll have to erase it anyway.
Yeah, but for now.
Just for funsies. So oregano, do you guys have that here?
I'm not going to draw out the whole thing, because that's...
No oregano.
Just glaring at you.
I would I'm just trying, how many tomatoes do you use? Do you can them first? I've heard that could be a move.
Just twirling that frying pan.
Just
Scowling.
it sounds delicious.
I mean, you had
It
some.
is delicious.
You said you
Yeah,
had
I've
some.
eaten it.
ask you one more time. Is your last name
Sorry, I
Klaus
didn't-
Gobble?
No.
Sorry, I didn't do this earlier.
Stop asking questions.
I just probably made your
Just need a
investigation a
hint.
little bit more straightforward.
There are no hints.
Where do you keep the secret recipe?
I think she told us that actually in her head.
Oh, I see.
In her head and
I think I
everyone
just
else's
leave
stomach.
this sort of priceless
So that's
information
what that room
laying
at least looks
around.
like.
I
So
wish.
as you can see, there's the door that now that you're in there to your left, there's a little wall that juts out between that door to your left and the door to the outside. So after you unlock that, you can pretty easily, as long as you're okay losing line of sight to the door, wait there
Yeah.
and be really well hidden.
Yep. That'll work.
We saw her coming out of this door. We saw a light underneath this door.
You see a light underneath that door. You have not technically seen her coming out of that door.
Okay.
You've seen evidence of her coming out of that door.
Is this also stone floored?
Whole thing is.
Yeah.
I mean, my guess would be that those might be stairs, but
Yep. So once they're closer.
Sure.
When
So
they're
you
out.
would see them at. Well, I guess you wouldn't see them outside that window. Do you just wait a little bit and?
Yeah. And
Figure.
then I just go.
Okay, sure. So you wait a couple minutes. So you guys end up probably running back and seeing nothing going on in there.
I would have left the door slightly ajar
Sure.
so that they would know that it was accessible.
Yeah, and then after some time, you can head down. Are you guys planning on going in as soon as you get there?
As soon as I get there, I poke my head in and look for Jack.
Okay.
let's see. Yeah, if I don't see Jag, I would. At
So
least.
so we'll say excuse me, you wait around for a little bit and end up there a little quicker than you thought.
Yeah.
You see Tully poke her head in.
Yeah, I'll just do.
And then,
There's a jar on the floor.
do we notice the broken glass?
There'd be no broken glass.
Are you crowbarred it open?
No, that's
I
you just
went
unlock
through
the
the
door
other
from the
door.
inside.
I went through the other door.
Oh.
Okay.
I was like,
Okay.
I break the window.
Nice, we're in.
That's funny.
Oh.
Oh wait, you got in at 20, so don't you get the inspiration?
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, you do.
See?
Clutch.
I'm keeping the other 2d20s that I have right now.
Yes,
so
you can
you
have
to
this.
remember your-
I have several
Yeah.
more. Okay. Once I see them, I'll just do like this. I'll point. And I'll point. I'm not speaking.
Is Reese with us?
So we just.
Did
I
Reese
don't
come?
say that out loud.
Is Reese dead? Yeah, he's probably.
I just was frantically waving people. So.
I mean, he's probably quiet enough to stay outside the house.
Yeah, so he'll hang out.
So he's probably at least by this back door.
That's fine.
It's pretty I'm pretty sure if someone straight up ran as fast as they could on the outside of my house right now, I would not hear them.
Valid.
So I feel like that's pretty easy to stay stealthy outside.
So
I
Reese
guess I'll do this and mouth.
What are you? Oh no, there's clocks here. Never mind.
Jordan looks at the black
Right,
rectangle on his
dead.
wrist.
That's not nice.
All right, ready? We're starting at 15.
So go ahead and for this, you three give me stealth checks. Someone give me a stealth check for Reese at advantage while he's outside.
I'm not going inside either right now.
Oh, I'm going.
Not until Jag comes back, or like something,
Dogs
goes,
bark.
or something goes sideways. Even if
So-
dogs bark.
Well,
like,
so in that case,
Yeah, I was gonna stay outside and just
You
like
roll in
post up
for Reese,
right
right?
outside
Yes,
the
you
door,
got a nat 20.
like ready to.
Sorry.
Nat 20 for Reese.
Okay.
You rolled it. You rolled for
Yeah,
it?
I got it.
Okay. Did I roll advantage?
What I was gonna say before he rolled was that I'll just have everyone do a straight roll, and I'm gonna lower the DC.
I can redo that.
But no, it's all right. I mean, I'll just measure you guys against different DCs.
I rolled a natural 1.
Okay.
So
Yay,
4.
nat 20 and that 1.
16 plus 2.
Nice.
18.
Nice.
19.
Jordan, let me see that automatic lockpicker. I want to try it again.
Well, no, I actually. So what's funny is I actually do have one now.
Cool.
And Reese goes,
I fixed it. It's fine.
I mean, the door's already unlocked, but like, maybe you can lock the door.
all right. So you guys all wait outside, and Jag, you open the door and start making your way downstairs.
We knew it. She wasn't just in a
Oh,
closet.
sorry. You open the door. There are stairs leading downward.
You're not waiting for her to.
No, we're
Nope.
We're quiet.
So you open the door. Some light pours out, and you all would see the light coming out of the door.
Thinking she's probably leaving. Maybe.
You would have seen him walk over, like. Because again, the window is there between the door where he let you in and the door to the downstairs. So you open it, and there's clearly some light coming from a room down there. Do you want to make your way down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going down.
Same.
So
I
You're
will
following him?
mostly close the door,
Big time.
but not all the way. Behind me.
okay, sure. So what's interesting is as you open this door, it's actually stone steps
Sure.
going down into the basement, and the basement, the walls are made of this same gray stone that has made most of the city. And you go to make your way downstairs.
So we get halfway down the stairs.
And you're able to make your way down the stairs while being walled off from the rest of the room, really. So it goes down, and then there's sort of a wall in front of you.
Did you guys close the door behind you?
I said I close it mostly. Not all the way, though.
It's a jar.
Yes.
There's
I like
one
to
jar's width.
I like to
left.
leave.
Yeah.
I like to leave doors as jars.
It's very not suspicious when they're just jars
You can
with
see
doors.
through them that way, though. It's really convenient.
Well,
It's
depends
much
on the
better
jar.
when it's a
Right.
jar than a door when you're
Right.
trying to have people follow you.
And as you make your way down, you hear. Give me a perception check.
This is the perception die. I perceive poorly.
You have advantage.
Do I really want to use it here? No. 8.
8.
There's a more critical
You're not gonna see the trap.
coming.
You hear
Scythe about to engage.
you hear just some the sound of tools sort of clinking together and some pages flipping back and forth. A little bit of muttering, but you can't really hear any of it. You can't make any of it out. And you just hear mostly that. After a few seconds, you probably hear a sigh, just, and then continuing of tools, mostly like metal on metal, some clinking and some ticking, but then and actually throughout this whole basement, you hear this clatter, this sort of clamoring of ticking that is kind of out of time with each other, but it's clear that there's a number of clocks just going on down here. The little bit that you do see, as you are able to get an eye around the corner, you see just stacks of books and papers. But you don't see much more than that.
Okay, well, I will edge my way further as it goes until I can see more into the room.
Sure.
Without just walking in.
Yeah, so as you peek in, you see a rather large, what looks like workshop and study area. You see, looking around, a number of what look like old maps, old texts, a lot of papers, and sort of on the stacked up on the floor, laid out across several tables and desks, and on the walls a number of clocks of all different shapes and sizes and makes. You see a number of standing models of clocks laid out across the room, but you also see on some of the tables some just interesting gadgets and cogworks and gears, mechanisms pushed together. You see Canilla at the far end, facing away from you, just heads down, working on something, and looks over at some papers next to her, and she is flipping back and forth, clearly looking through a ton of material as she's working on something, but what you can't tell. You also are able to see one of the dogs laying next to her.
Okay, so other dogs not in view. One's laying next to her. Are any of the clocks remarkable in the aspect that they look like the stolen A410 clock?
The hot egg perception.
You don't see anything that
I was listening.
Ah, I
looks
see.
like looks like Day
Your
for
eyes
10's
are still
clock.
closed.
Cool.
What do you see?
Did you come into the house and you at the top? of the
Jordan's
stairs?
right behind you.
I'm behind. Yeah, I'm right. I followed you down the stairs. Or was I not there in time to see you go down the stairs?
No, you guys would see me go. There's a whole thing where I said 1 minute.
Yeah, that was I followed. Yeah. Oh, you were telling us to wait a minute. I see. I did not.
Listen,
Like, 1 minute, and he's like, I'll follow you for a minute.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, you do you. If
Yeah.
you followed me through,
I followed
at this
you in.
point,
I rolled a 19 on stealth.
I rolled an 8 on percent.
Yeah.
Right.
If you're behind me,
I and
you're
Jordan might
behind
be
me.
behind
now.
you.
I'm right behind you. All right.
I just look at him and I go,
I just love my mental scene was just like on Dragon, suddenly like panned out to Jordan.
That was kind of
Jack just like,
Like Jag like turns back up the steps and Jordan's there.
I put, I put my back against the wall for a second. I start pushing him back up the stairs. I was like, never mind, I knew.
There's
35
one
hit
moment
points over here. just waiting
hanging
outside.
outside with the fighter and fighter.
Yeah.
I say we got attack the dogs.
There was a moment last session where they were coming up with the plan, and me playing you went, no, that's a great idea. It sounds like a great plan.
That's a great idea.
And we're like, let's not do this.
Oh, reevaluate.
Yeah.
I can ask her about my watch. No, I could. Okay.
Push him up the stairs.
All right.
Okay.
He falls for.
Why don't we trap her in here?
Has it been more than like 1 minute?
No, he's gone downstairs, looked around, found Jordan, and been like,
Made a bad decision. Okay.
I'll walk backwards up the stairs. I'm gonna turn around and walk up the stairs.
Alright, so I go back up
okay.
with Jordan and close the door.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for her to come up and then go down there.
I see. So we want to be down there while she's not there.
Well, more so I want to be down there with our dog
to like kind of mean dogs, right? Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
I mean, not when Tully's petting him, but otherwise, yes.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
There's tall
That's
Zion.
a good point.
We established this.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a closet.
Do you look in?
I check the closet.
It's a closet.
um,
There's 4 dwarves in it. No, it's
Perfect.
a closet.
Is there anything resembling dog food or anything that would be given to dogs within this closet?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, you find dog food in there.
I didn't want there to be dog food in there.
Don't ask if there's dog food in there.
Does there look like there's any other better hiding spot that would be? I mean, that's a great place to hide my scent from the dogs, in a place where there's dog food.
I am with you on that. Actually, we could just hide in the dog food. If she opens the door, we got
So,
her.
so what are you looking for?
I'm just gonna hide until she comes up, so I can go back down there.
You could just go outside, right?
Wait the window.
If
You can
somebody
unlock the window.
I mean, I will do that too.
We can unlock the window. Just
But
wait
the door's
outside.
unlocked, right?
Yes, but if she comes up and locks the door again, I don't want to have to try to lock the door again. That's my
Well, we're
concern.
good.
Maybe she wouldn't notice it.
Agreed, but if she did,
Yeah.
it presents a problem
Fair.
that could be
We
avoided.
could hide under the bed.
What bed? You want to go
So-
upstairs?
Is this not? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, nope. I thought
So there is.
Under the bed that is a staircase.
Right, yeah, exactly. That's what I was looking at. It's the bed.
The building's on the map. We can kill it.
Yes.
It's
The building has
materializing.
walls.
It's becoming more and more killable.
This is like what's the?
There are
Halloween?
walls to break.
Every wall I draw is just something for you to
I would be
fight.
great
true.
at breaking
With
walls,
frowning
guys.
things.
Like, this would be my jam.
This is a lot of mimics, or one really big one.
So I'll tell you what, D&D has the most comprehensive terrain change mechanics in any game I've ever played. All of these walls are destructible.
Yeah,
Like, we
that's
could
true.
break them.
Well,
As far as we know.
they could be broken. We might not be able to break them.
I feel like we
Speak
could
for
get
yourself.
there. Yeah. I've got
True.
fire. This is a wooden house, right?
No, it's stone.
No. This is like the one wooden. No, this one is stone. Dave Fortan's house is wooden.
Also,
Freaking Dave.
But that was like a whole thing. Like he had. a
No,
wooden
he
house.
has wooden columns on his house, but it's still a stone house.
Oh, these
There are
people
0
smart.
fully wooden houses.
Okay.
Do we still have a key, or do we ever have a key to Dave Fortan's estate?
I think we gave it
we
back.
returned it.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I had an idea, but I'm about getting into his house tonight.
We can. I mean,
Without him knowing.
Yeah, that's never
Well,
stopped
I could.
us.
I mean, I could just ask him, but it would be easier just to take the key.
We left our dagger there. What's he gonna be like? No, you didn't. Oh, the guys that got all your stuff back.
Did it? Yeah.
I think I could probably draw a compass while we do this though.
I'm sure you could draw.
I'm just saying. Which way do we all think is north? I think
Yeah,
it's.
that is what I kind of anticipated would be the result of this compass.
I think it's that way. Like I think the south, the front of the house faces south. That's my guess.
So, giving you a little more. This. So then there's this like spiral staircase going on right there. So this is the spiral staircase that you would have, that Tully would have seen. going up to the second floor, and so this is sort of the layout. This part is still a bit of a mystery because you didn't
Sure.
cut through here. But so I guess do with this information what you will.
So when he broke into this door to get over there, what path did he take?
So he went.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, he went in here, and then checked in this room. That's the room, or he didn't look in that room, but he
Looked through the window. And
looked through the window. Then he came into here. This is that small room. Went over here, and this is the big foyer area. And then I think you, or no, to get upstairs you just walked upstairs.
Oh, I just meant to unlock this
you
door.
got to the small room and then stopped.
Oh, this is the
Yes.
front door.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, so going from the from the side door.
That'd be hard to tell.
Sorry.
In my head, I went this way
Yep.
to get there.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a good question.
Yep.
Yeah.
And for flavor, the painting's what right here?
What's up?
Yeah. Right. Sort of underneath as the staircase ascends.
Okay. I don't know. She will dash one. She knows exactly where it is.
Yeah.
Seared into my brain.
Just this.
I didn't say you
20-foot
remembered it. You just saw it.
Oh shit.
Oh.
What painting? roll an intelligence check to remember the
Those
painting.
aren't good.
Well, I will wait in that pantry.
Same.
Okay.
I love the idea that there's room for one person in there. You get in
I mean,
there.
I cannot, but then I gotta go back out.
And then Jordan's
Yeah.
like, move over.
I'm
And Len's like, there's no room.
I'm gonna push Jordan out. I will come get you.
Okay, I see. I'll go out the door.
Out the pantry door into the main
Into
room
the
there.
bedroom, yeah.
He goes into the bed.
Okay.
I-
So
Are you coming back outside or staying
Yes.
inside?
You go wait outside?
Come
All
back
right.
outside.
Cool.
Jack's doing great.
you wait in the pantry and you wait.
I get more nervous after you say that.
Wait. After 10 minutes, nothing happens.
I'm not gonna wait 10 minutes. I don't think she's gonna just come up. I think it's gonna be a while.
Okay. How long do you wait?
I mean, as long as I have to. I mean, if dawn starts
Yeah,
coming,
how
then
close
I'll
are we to
leave.
daybreak?
But I'm gonna
Uh,
wait until she comes up.
Several hours to daybreak.
Okay.
It was midnight when we started on this whole thing.
I'll give it an hour before.
I'm gonna randomly just start pulling feathers out of my bedroll and just started like collecting them.
Do you have a bedroll with you?
Yeah, it's in my inventory.
Always dozing off.
After an hour, nothing happens.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna keep waiting.
Okay.
If she pulls an all-nighter down there, she pulls an all-nighter down there.
All right. Yeah. After
I mean, I would
a long time.
before like if it's like when it looks like the sun is like the sky is just beginning to change. If we get to that point, I would want to do something.
Yeah. I mean, you're waiting around for a long time, for several hours,
I mean, that's that
and
point.
and you guys outside can tell that the sun is probably getting ready to come up.
Just in the closet.
I'm hanging out.
Jordan, where was Jag?
He's in the closet.
Oh, the one. Like, where's the closet?
Like straight ahead. Like, why are we whispering? We're outside. It's like right in the door if you go in, and then you go kind of around to the left.
I feel like you should still whisper.
Yeah,
He's like right in there.
yeah. If someone's like upstairs, they could hear us.
Yeah, no,
basically.
that's true.
I'm wondering if we should like
Yeah.
intentionally like break a window in the front,
Yes.
get the dog and her to come upstairs to
Yes.
investigate, and Jack goes downstairs while.
Great idea.
Because if we wait much longer, everyone else is gonna be awake.
I think you're right.
But we have to let Jack get into this plan before we actually do anything about this.
I can sneak in there. I got a pretty good idea of the layout.
To make it clear, I was willing to wait as many hours
Yes.
whenever they wanted to do this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is
Because
why.
we clearly would not have had the opportunity to communicate with them in the house.
Correct.
Right.
So if you guys got bored,
I could
have
also just
at it.
work.
It's not about being bored so much as I think our window is closing.
I
Yeah,
could
no.
sneak in and I could just slam the basement door.
That would
get
be.
her to come up.
Why would who that they knew someone was in their house?
Well, right, she needs what the windows breaking are also going to lead to a similar thought.
I mean, not if there's a bunch of feathers by the front
Tully's
door,
very tired.
by the window.
Oh, that's amazing.
A bird flew in the house in the middle of the night. Weird. Now, it's far-fetched, mind you, but it at least gives people a plausible deniability that someone didn't do it.
Right. Reese is around the front of the house, right?
What?
No, Reese is with us.
Yeah, Reese is back there with you.
Reese, can you go to the front and throw a bird through a window?
You just... I've been pulling these feathers on my bedroll. Now, they're goose feathers, so I don't know why the hell a goose would fly
I
into the
don't
front
think I
door.
can catch a bird in the next hour.
That's a good point.
I don't see any flying or...
You've got parts of a bird, though.
I just got the feathers.
Okay.
I've seen birds hit things and fly away, leave a few feathers behind.
Tully just starts
probably won't
walking
get her.
towards the front.
But we have to let Jack know that.
Hang on, wait 1 second. Jack's fine. He's ready for them to come up the stairs. Reese, you take these feathers and a rock.
No. Oh.
Just do it. We gotta break the wind. Like,
He's got a freaking axe. He's got to bang it in.
that's a
real
good
quick.
point. Yeah, listen to he knows.
And honestly, if you left some blood on the window, I mean, don't hurt yourself.
Right.
You'd have to,
How
but
far,
I don't know.
man? I'm very tired. I would love to smash
How much does
something
Mihraen
right now.
sauce look like blood? Anyway, let's not go there.
I have been wondering that.
All right, so what's the plan?
Reese is gonna break a window very loudly and
Okay.
throw feathers in after it to throw them off the set.
Just a little bit inside, some of them outside. Most of them outside. in
Make
fact.
it look like using his survival skills, which he is a practiced hunter. He'd know what this looks like.
He would know that my birds just regularly have enough
Breaking
density
windows.
to break glass.
Yeah. So
I mean, I don't know what
I
kind
know
of
I know what
feathers-
you're. I'm with you.
I don't know what kind of feathers are in my bedroll, but I assume it's probably like a larger bird, kind of bird. It's not. They're not robin feathers.
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Oh God.
If you roll low on this, I'm slamming the basement door.
16.
16. So typically they are they would come from larger birds. The awkward thing is that feathers that are used for like bedding are not just every kind of feather that comes off a bird. It's sort of their downy undercoat.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, this doesn't need to be like super believable. It just needs to be believable enough that they won't mention it to people.
Yep.
And they won't. Yeah.
And that's fine. I just
Yeah. I mean, a goose flying, even if it was a goose flying into a window at 5 in the morning and breaking a window, does that happen? I've never heard of that happening, but
I've never heard of it.
but they're about to tell people that a bird hit their window last night and broke it.
You got that, Reese?
Are you doing this? What window are you?
Are we adding bird calls?
Unless you can do a really, really good one, it's probably a bad idea.
I think we do it. Oh,
I want
she's
to
got
believe that, Jag, while you're in the closet, you are imagining them imagining this plan.
I think Reese.
I'm sitting in the closet, and for the most part, I'm just like being very patient. And then at one moment, I'm like,
Oh no.
"Don't listen to something Jordan says."
I
I'm just saying, I was like anything but the crazy guy with the gizmos and gadgets.
Reese probably goes to that window over on the other side.
It doesn't speak.
Here?
Or will
Or-
they hear that?
Right, I'm also. Yeah, no, I'm with you.
I feel like the parlor
This
might be
guy?
better.
Yeah, parlor's better. Reese, go to the parlor. Break some windows. At least one.
Okay, and just put these
No.
feathers
No.
in
I
there.
mean, the feathers part of his plan.
Great.
Pretty much.
So Reese goes over and takes the back end of his axe and a handful of feathers and just
Deliberately loud.
yeah shatters the window, throws the feathers, just kind of flings the feathers there, and runs back to you guys.
We gotta hide down. She's upstairs.
It's a great idea.
Let's not be right out of the windows because she's a little look outside for a bird.
So where do you guys go?
We duck down so that they can't see us when they look out the window.
In the bushes, right? There's
Probably-
like bushes back
They're
here.
right there.
Probably this side of this of these
Yeah,
windows.
yeah. There's some like bushes and foliage behind the
Yeah.
house there.
Yeah, into bushes.
These 4 squares right here, we occupy them.
They're not right along the house. They're a little bit back off the house.
Into the bushes.
Yeah.
Right.
Bushes.
Yep, into
Sure.
the bushes.
Yeah. So you guys hide in the bushes. Go ahead and give me another set of stealth checks.
I missed the thing.
I don't think that's not a 1.
13.
4.
Dirty 20.
And roll for Reese.
16.
Cool.
Plus whatever he gets.
13, 4, 20. Sorry, 13, 4,
13.
4.
4, 20, 16.
16 plus whatever Reese. Do you have
Sure.
Reese? You have Reese stats, right? Reese gets plus
2.
2. 18.
18. Okay. Okay. So when that happens, you hear a dog start barking from the basement.
Let's go.
And
All according to plan. So far.
Unless the butler goes checks it out and she sits downstairs.
and after a short time, you see from that back window, you would see a door open and one of the dogs runs out. And Canilla would come out with him, and the other dog comes up behind her, and then she's going to go out through that door into the main part of the house.
So she's in here somewhere?
That's the last place you saw her.
Did the so I would have heard her come up.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
then-
and you would have heard
heard
the
that door
glass
too.
break. Yep. Yeah.
Okay. After that,
Because the glass break goes, what the fuck's happening?
yeah, but I was like, okay. Well, I knew somebody was gonna
Yeah, I
break
think,
glass at
I
some
think
point.
once
So I was like, as soon as I heard that, I'd be like, go.
I don't want to go into.
Was this locked?
No.
Did it have any locking mechanism? Would I have noticed that?
It did.
When I'm going in, does it have an easy lock behind me?
Yeah, you could figure out the lock.
Well, not. I wouldn't want to figure it out. I would want to be.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. There's a
immediate.
an easy locking mechanism.
I think I would have maybe gone in. I don't know.
If you want to. I'm trying to see some stuff is very big, clunky, and slow and loud, so he's staying outside.
I'm little and I'm worried that Jags is gonna die if he goes in alone. So I think I'm going in after him.
Yep, I think it's a great idea.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Well,
Going.
to be fair, I will lock the door behind me because I wouldn't have known.
Sure. All right.
I don't like. Oh yeah, I guess he beats me. Well,
Yeah.
She locked it when she came upstairs?
no, he locked it after
locking
him.
it
Yeah.
all the way down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on. I got.
I'm booking it, by the way. Like I
Yeah.
locked it and I'm booking it down there, and I'm looking around for either of the things or for anything obviously incriminating.
Yep. So as you run your way down there, locking the door behind you, you do give me one perception check for what you notice as you run down.
12.
Well,
What'd you roll last time?
6, 8.
Hey.
No, I had to use it beforehand.
Yep.
I can't do it.
Yep.
you would hear a set of footsteps running down the stairs from upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And then as you go downstairs, give me a perception check. As you start frantically going, do you try to... Are you doing like FBI raid search, or are you doing like no one knows I'm here search?
No one knows I'm here, at least at first. And if it seems like I'm getting absolutely nothing, then I might go a little bit like chuck stuff really quickly.
Okay. Give me a perception or an investigation check to start then.
I'm using the inspiration on this one.
Oh no.
It's a pair of 8s.
Reckless investigation.
11.
11. So when you get down there, you start glancing around to find anything.
I can help.
And you would, so as you get down there, you take a look around, and it's almost more than you initially thought, with just the sheer quantity of stuff that's around. And you take a glance through stuff as you walk in, but mostly would, I imagine, head over to right wherever she was.
Yeah.
When you get over there, you don't see anything initially on the table, but as you step around the table, there's a shelf underneath, and there, sort of tucked back just a little bit, is a clock matching the one that Dave Fortan.
Sneaky
Any
sneak.
We
keys or
found your
any
clock.
or any drawers or any sign of where that coin might be?
There's drawers throughout. As you start opening some of them, you don't find any. You don't find any.
This is great. Now we can get a warrant.
So I grab the clock.
Okay.
Is there any paper and just real fast? Is there any paper or writing utensils? Period.
Like a drafting.
Yeah. No. There's plenty of paper.
Okay, real fast. I just write on a piece of paper, "Gotcha," and put it where the clock was.
Oh, we're the wet bandits. Let's go.
Yes, with the clock.
Sure.
And get out as fast as possible.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to do this
Yeah.
I do not want to be down there when anybody has any chance of coming back down there.
Tilly's like standing at the door, like, quick, this is...
Okay. Even if we fight at this point, I'll at least feel justified.
Yeah, same.
So let me see here.
Kill the dog.
No.
Well, not
That's why I didn't want to go down there and enforce. I didn't want to kill the
Bringing
dog.
the dog to near zero so
The
they
dogs-
kill us
the
and then
dogs
find us
just-
forever home.
they're just doing their
Incapacitate.
job.
Convince the dog.
I
grapples.
can only
I
charm. I can only
grapples.
charm people, not dogs.
Good point. Same.
Rage grapples.
Give me. We're gonna do. This is gonna be kind of weird. Give me an acrobatics for your speed of conducting this investigation.
I like it. I like that.
14.
Okay.
Heavily underutilized stat. That is ideal for this.
So you rush in, grab the clock. Right as you get to the bottom of the stairs, you hear the door start.
Okay. Did they see from the outside? Would they have seen me go in to the basement?
Oh, I saw
Two.
it.
Yeah, you guys would have seen him rush down to the basement, and after a pretty short time, you see Canilla appear back in the room and turning the corner to go into the basement. That's all you see.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I'm at the bottom of the stairs. I hear it shaking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I have a fair bit of confidence of me versus Canilla in terms of I will get up to the door, and I will, if she unlocks it, I'm gonna hold the door, because she's not gonna be able to open it for me opening it.
Okay, sure. So you get to the top, and you hear a few more pulls at the door, sort of belligerently, and then you hear a little bit of rustling, and you imagine that, and you can hear her start to unlock the door. So you,
as I don't know how the keyhole is going to work, but as she tries to unlock it, whatever the locking mechanism is, I will just let like not allow the key. If it's possible to not allow the key to turn from the other side, it will be much easier.
If there's a hole, if there's a hole through the door where a key can come in, you could like put something in
either
the hole.
block it with my thieves' tools,
Yeah.
or I don't know what kind
If
of
it's
a lock
like a
it is,
deadbolt.
but if it's anything like that, however it is, I will just prevent. That seems way easier, like being like, oh, it's jammed, rather than me hold the door after she unlocks.
Absolutely.
Sure. Let me see here.
Even if you just put one of your pins in and push a tumbler into a spot where it wouldn't lock the door, no matter what she did, she's not getting in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not a like a skeleton key where you just like go straight through.
Yeah.
But it's a like a deadbolt type of mechanism, so you can sort of jam your hand on it, and as she tries to unlock it, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check, just in case. It's a pretty easy check, but.
Oh, let's go.
That's an 18.
I was wondering.
You were wondering why I was looking.
Yeah.
The answer is because there's a -1 in the strength. Jordan was like, why is he looking after a 19? Well, you see.
It's like, how many minuses are there?
Like a 2 from over
But
here.
wait,
so
there's
very
No, yeah,
sweet.
you're able to, you like get a grip on this thing and are able to very easily hold it in place.
And I'm listening for either her to. I'm just listening.
Roll away.
Yeah, I'm just listening for what the reaction is to this.
Yeah, so.
Take your gun out. Just in case.
I mean, I have it out.
Yeah.
Because I have a backup plan if I need to buy Jag and Escape.
Yep.
It won't be a very good one.
I think we're thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I shot a bird.
Right.
Where'd it go? You guys see it?
So you hear her.
Just spinning.
Sweating more.
Relief.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
There's
seen the
probably.
thieves' hideout we went through.
I listen close to hear if there's like a dog that was put post up. I don't really care. I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have to run past the dog or not right now. I listen just very briefly after I hear her leave.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, pretty good. 18.
Okay.
It's deceptively difficult to read.
Yeah, that specific one.
You hear, after she leaves, you hear just like a little bit of scratching on the floor.
In front of
some shifting. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll slowly unlock it. I'll do like a, because I know, I at least know a little bit about how animals work. I'll do like a, and just like open the door like super fast and just sprint before the dog is like, because there's that brief moment, you know, where a dog like scuttles back when they're scared.
Sure.
I'm gonna go for that. And if I have, I don't know if I'd have any like spare cloak or cloth or something. I'd have to check. What's a burglar's pack got? I would want to throw something over the dog or toward the dog to try and like blind it just for a second.
Do you have like a blanket or something?
Well, that's probably.
Bedroll?
I'm not gonna throw
Birth rope? I mean,
True. 50 feet of rope and a dog, dude.
Your whole birth rope for one dog?
Not worth. I'd rather.
So-
I'd rather get bit.
we
Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna blast through it.
we've accepted that it's canon that anyone that's born in the D&D world is just
Born
born
with
with
50
50
Yeah,
feet of heavy
that's
rope.
just what I'm gonna do. I'm just
Come
gonna
up from enough one shots where you get into that moment where you're like,
They don't know.
I have 50 feet of rope, right? And you go, yeah, probably.
Yeah, I always put
Everyone
has.
has.
Oh, yeah.
Well, every starter, every like pack, the adventure pack,
Yeah.
all of them come with 50 feet of rope.
So a lot of like.
But yeah, so I will just burst through the door and book it.
Yeah, so you burst through the door, and the dog, you hear him like squeal a little bit, and you book it out there.
Yeah.
The dog, like, is not even chasing after you by the time you close the. Do you close the door behind
Yes.
you? By the time you close the door behind you.
Okay. And they'll
Clock
see
in
me.
hand.
They'll see me coming out, and I'm just like, and it just actually toward Dave Forteans.
So this clock towards the so this clock is like It's pretty big. Like
Sure.
it's a tabletop clock, but like it's a big piece. So
Reese grabs it from him. To make
yeah,
things go
yeah.
easier.
Or Tully.
I don't know if you're booking it. Like
I don't have time.
I feel
I'm
like
just kidding.
Dag is just like out front holding this thing, and you guys are just like catching up to
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
He can take it from me if he gets to me, but right now it's like we're getting away from this house.
Sure. So you make it about 30 feet down. You're going straight for Day 410s?
So there's foliage somewhat
Yeah.
behind, right? Does that extend like towards De Fortan's a bit?
Not perfectly, but there's scattered. So if you want to like try to take like an obscured path
Yes.
over there.
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah. So
Because
Well,
right
but-
now the only one that knows a person was there is a dog.
mhm.
So
Right.
I'm gonna
That's
keep. Yeah.
Unless someone speak with animals, we're
Well,
good.
yeah.
No.
well, no, she just speaks fluent
she'll have to
canine.
get, well, she'll have to get
That's
to
worse.
that first.
That's a good point.
She already saw that, I thought.
The note?
Yeah, she's
So
in
she
her
hasn't been in the
bedroom.
basement yet.
No. The other note.
Oh.
The gotcha note is
The
in
good
the
note.
basement,
The very
yes.
good note.
Did you sign it?
No, I don't need to sign it. I'm gonna wait for her.
She'll know.
I'm gonna wait for her to show up at Glessig's with the clock sitting on Glessig's desk.
Someone broke into my. Oh.
Yeah, it looked just like that. I don't know where, like.
Yeah.
So it takes you a little bit more time, and it's a little bit less direct. You make it about 30 feet away from the door when you hear the dog start barking pretty frantically.
Yeah.
Too late.
And
As far as
Assuming we can get away.
yeah. As far as for now, as far as everybody else in the house is concerned, dog is still going ham from the broken window.
yeah, so give me as you all try to get away. Give me a group stealth check.
I mean, I could action surge, run further.
Oh, do I have to declare? Yeah. Well, that's 8 or
8.
10.
Okay.
10's not bad.
18.
18,
16.
16,
13.
13. All right.
Is that one?
2.
It's 2.
2,
4.
4. You're
It's a
actually
big clock.
you're still so you guys are pretty far away from the door, and
It's dark.
after a bit, the sun
Mostly
is
dark.
starting to come up at this point. I
It's one of
believe.
those, it's
I
like
mean,
it
it's
gets
been-
twice as bright.
How long has it been since we broke the window? 2 minutes?
Yeah.
The sun is starting to come up at this point.
Okay.
But you are decently far away and keeping obscured through some various plants and foliage and such that you don't hear anyone come after you
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna
as you make your way over to Day 410's.
not actually going to his house.
Sure.
That was just the direction.
Yeah.
Heading straight for the sheriff's office.
Okay. So your path kind of meanders then a
Sure.
bit as you don't go back towards the Bancor's house,
Yeah.
but you're able to make your way through some yards, and everyone's still
We gotta avoid this one. They're in the neighborhood watch. We should go around.
everyone at this point is still asleep in this area. As you get into some other neighborhoods, some people are waking up to go work, to go out onto the Vertlock for fishing.
Yeah. I've got $1 million smile on my face right now, by
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
Like,
too.
my eyes are a little bit tired. Actually, they're not tired yet. I'm still on adrenaline.
Yeah.
I'm just so happy.
I'm so happy that worked.
And I have Reese would be carrying the clock at this point.
Sure.
And I
Yeah.
basically just got a hand on his shoulder, and I'm just like, I'm super
on
happy.
Reese's shoulder.
Yeah.
That was good. It was good. So you make your way to
To Fortin?
the sheriff's.
No, Sheriff.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, that tracks.
I gotta rub this into Luby first.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And
Oh my god, I want to see that face. So bad. The clock, Reese. The clock comes in last. We need to all be watching him when you come in with that clock, so we can all see it.
so you all go to the sheriff's office, and you see a light burning low in there.
I just see the place was on fire. I'm like, what the fuck? No.
Yeah, the stone building is on fire.
Let's do.
Hey, when that happens.
You
It's
can
a
figure
really
it out.
hot fire.
We got bigger problems.
Got the straw
You make your
bag.
way over there. What do you guys do when you approach the sheriff's office?
Just chill.
Does Glessig
Knock on the door,
does-
go in if I can.
Sure.
Does Glessig sleep there?
She said
She
she was
was
going
watching.
to that
Oh,
night
okay.
because of the fact that the PS one.
Yeah. So
I'm also going to say things that make it obvious that it's us that coming to knock at this weird hour.
It's us.
It's just bright and early.
yeah.
I mean, yes, but
I'm with you.
we also have her sleeping there in case someone tries any fighting business, so she
Sure.
might be a little on alert.
So you, as you guys walk in there, you give a brief knock and then come in, all sort of like faces like in there ready, and Reese is just like walking in with this clock, just like
Oh, before he comes in with the clock though.
okay.
So let's see. So Glessig's at her desk still, or somewhere in there. Does she open the door
I mean, I assume you knock and just kind of walk in.
if it's unlocked?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's unlocked.
Go ahead in.
Not very secure, Glessig.
Sure.
She in there?
Yeah, she's in there.
She alive?
She's sitting at the desk, just like at some papers, and looks up and goes,
Eighth cup of coffee.
So I come up and I like lean and I say, do I have a wonderful story for you? And I say, Luby!
Movie like kind of like rolls over.
Do you have any idea what time it is?
It still doesn't work, bud.
I'll help. Don't worry. Reese. If you wouldn't mind.
Reese comes in and he's like, looks to be about 6:34 on the dot. And Luvy's face just drops. Just like he's like super groggy, just like totally disoriented.
The best.
And Glessig is just like, you found it.
Yes.
Guess where?
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Who had it?
Do you see his reaction? Giddy. just imagine who might have it.
What? How?
I don't know. I
What?
guess either she'll be telling us soon.
How did you get it?
Genuine shock.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bird broke it in, stole it out.
Honestly.
Do you have to? Sorry, my accent.
Yeah.
Always takes a little bit to kick in.
Yep.
Do you have to? Like, where are they? Do they know you have it?
Not
No.
yet. Well, they might.
They would know. Well, actually, you didn't tell us.
Canilla might come asking about something, and it'll be great to see the look on her
Honestly,
face.
when she finds out, we might want to go back there with the sheriff, Glessig, in force to do a thorough search of the house looking for that coin.
Yeah.
Because she's gonna hide it now, and she knows it's missing the clock.
True. I'll pat on the clock. I thought that this would be enough for us to. His reaction, and this is enough evidence. I didn't think it was necessary for me also to go digging for the coin.
That's also something that's also something we wouldn't be surprised if she just kept on her.
What?
Didn't necessarily have the time to get the coin, I feel. It was a little tight there towards the end.
And we knew because we had the clock.
Yeah.
We were well aware of the time, yes.
Do you?
Jordan.
Where'd you find it?
It's a little late.
In their workshop.
Very late.
Workshop. I remember they have a workshop. Yeah. Wow. Great job. Great job for finding it. And I just can't believe that that Bancors had it. And you see Luby just like start sitting up and just, you can't believe that crap. can you, why would any of the Bancors have that clock?
He's got a point.
They could just make their own clock. He's like, very clearly, like, you don't even need to roll anything. Like, he's very clearly upset and just trying to come up with something. But Glassig says, yeah, if you found it in their workshop,
Yep.
I think we go to them and
Demand the
take a
coin.
look.
Let's do that. Let's
Should go
go
before.
talk to, especially before Canilla has a chance to hide things. I don't even know if she managed to find my little note that I left for her where the clock was.
Perhaps offer a lesser penalty if she hands over the coin.
That's a lie. That's a good strategy.
Agreed.
I mean, all of this was put in motion. Look over it.
Look, all of the blood is on her hands.
In a sense.
I'm just curious, how big of like a scourge on the town were these bandits?
Not at all.
I mean,
They were just robbed this dude blind.
just today.
No.
They robbed Day Fortin, but they'd been robbing a few people on the on one of the roads.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
the
right.
major road between.
Right.
And so
Like traveling merchants.
no one
Yeah.
had died yet. They just been thieving, which is not great. But then we went to investigate things because they were thieving.
And they tried to kill us.
Immediately.
Immediately.
So we killed them, and so people died because they were thieving, and it all started because
Mostly the thieves died.
Mostly the thieves.
all entirely.
And some spiders also died.
Yeah, true. There were
And some lizards.
And a fish.
Wildlife was harmed because
Spiders
of it.
aren't
But a
thieving.
kid was saved. We
True.
wouldn't have been there.
To save the kid.
True.
So we did also save a life.
Some would say the fish wouldn't have been there if we weren't there. So,
No, it would have been.
Let's not.
In
let's
fact, right now, there's a
Three-
kid dying.
every time we roll a die, a kid gets swallowed by a fish. That's how
it is.
Yeah, that's how it would be.
You could have been using that roll
Kid
to
didn't
save.
die that time.
You could be using a roll to save a kid from a fish, but instead you're using it to sneak somebody's mansion.
D&D lifeguard edition.
Right.
Alright, we head with Glessig to the Bancourt.
maybe as much as that means leaving. I knew that was my idea.
We could leave
That means
Reese here.
leaving Louis
Oh,
here.
I
We
could.
could leave.
Yeah, Reese.
Reese could watch it.
Well, do you wanna stay nice with Casimir and not show up with the cops?
She
It's a good point.
she
If
put
you
in
want.
more work than anybody if she wants to come.
It's up to you entirely.
I will
I
say,
feel-
You might get a chance to turn that pan around.
No, I'll go.
Reese, you good?
Alright.
huh? Yeah, I'll stay here.
Just
That sounds fine.
You make sure he doesn't leave.
Gloat a lot. As much as you want.
With the clock.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, do I get to keep the clock here?
I think, well, unless the sheriff wants to bring it, it's a little heavy.
I can carry it.
That's true.
That's pretty cool. No, I'll keep it here.
Look
I
at
want to know.
Glessig.
Yeah, he can read it.
Okay.
Oh, look at Glessig. Is it alright if we just keep the clock here, or do we need it for going over there again?
If Reese is gonna stay here with it, it should be fine.
Alright, we'll have Reese stay here then. And let's-
Presumably, we're going after the only other people that have interest in taking this clock back.
Yep.
All right.
Let's head there.
Okay. Give me one sec here.
I don't have my shield up.
Well, thank you,
because
Bob.
I want grapple ability. What
Bob the
say?
Bomb.
Bob subbed.
Bob.
Oh.
Thanks, Bob.
Which Bob?
The Bob?
The Bob.
The most incredible Bob.
Hell yeah.
Incredibob.
I saw Bob.
Yeah, I don't
recently.
have the chat up because I'm.
Yeah, you do. It's right there.
Yeah, you do.
He's
Oh, is it
here
on
for the time of
Sounds
puns.
right.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Bob.
No prob, Bob.
Let's go, Lance.
Give
Where you
me-
at? Match it.
One sec.
Up it. Let's go.
Yeah. Hype train.
We found the clock. It's worth so.
Okay. So, what are the odds that Canilla making a run for it.
100%. She's gone.
She can't run.
0%.
I mean, she's
A wheel
still
for
trying
it?
to get out of town.
She's going back to that hideout.
Let's go ahead. Let's take a break here. Actually, it's
She's-
about that time. We'll take a break here for a little bit as you guys make your way back over to the main course. All right. Cool. We'll be back shortly.
Timely.
Would you mind?
So, you all...
Uh-oh.
I take the
Bum,
pencil.
bum, 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 bum.
Dun, 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 dun.
Everyone feels safe now.
Yeah, we're good.
What if I put a bunch of minis on the map?
I was re-rolling initiative.
My heart is pounding.
I'm ready to break something.
So, you all run back to the Bancor's house with, leaving Reese behind and with Glessig in tow. When you get to the house, what do you do?
Knock on the front door.
Knock on
I am going to swing.
Well, okay, I'll ask. Well, go ahead.
I'm going to swing around the back over here.
I'm standing by
As
the
I begin, as like right as I go up to the door, just make sure that I don't catch anyone running out with anything.
Okay. Sure, so you head to the back.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna call out for one of you guys to check this corner, and I'll check this corner. That way, I'm closer if things go bad.
I'll be over there.
I'll ask Glessig. Well, Tully and Glessig will be the front door team. Be like, Tully goes in, gotcha, bitch. But I'll ask
I'm back.
Glessig, do you want me to be with you coming to the front door, or do you want me to make sure nobody tries to scurry off?
Yeah, you can, if you want to make sure that they don't get out the back door,
I'll be waiting for you in that back room.
I'll call out if we need any help. I'm not sure what to expect anymore.
I am ready. I am here.
And
I got you.
Tully, make sure you show her straight the direction that she needs to go to.
Got it.
Appreciate it. All right, so take a minute for you all to set up.
I will be leaning on that back door, ready to open it. Is it unlocked still?
I am cocking.
When you get back there, yeah, you check it and it's still unlocked.
Because I have that. 'Cause I can't.
I will be
I need to make
prepared
that all
to
my
walk
turn
in
still.
at a timely.
Remind me to do that.
I feel like I've spent
It's a
10
easy one to
sessions
do.
getting myself to this moment where I have to once again talk to myself in a
Love that for you.
yeah. Oh, it's every.
It's the best.
It has to be every DM's favorite.
It's the worst
Exactly.
thing.
Yeah, especially.
It's like, I know what they
It's the
say.
worst.
Don't you guys know?
Especially when
like,
you're like, I know for me, like I'm bad with voices, so like you can't.
hello.
Switching back and
My
forth.
players can't tell who is saying who.
Yeah.
It's like,
People are like,
Bless
oh, you don't need to do like dramatic voices for each character, and I'm like, yeah, but if I don't,
That clock
how do
on.
I talk differently between
two
them?
NPCs, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
What are you doing?
after a few
Glessig?
minutes,
Can I? I'm just ready. I'm just waiting. Like,
are you actually like?
oh yeah, like that.
Gee, we'll we'll wait a minute. We'll don't you cope with that?
That's my hand, not my frying pan. I'm ready to knock.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you had your frying pan over
Me
your
too.
head. Like ready for the first person to walk out. And just,
I'm just ready to
Oh, the butler, no!
so
Morning concussion for DD.
He was the
I'm
man.
there. I don't know. He'll be fine.
Glessig goes up, knocks on the door, knocks pretty firmly.
Tully's
After,
just sitting there all casual, like leaning on the frying pan.
No marinara.
After a little bit, the door opens and Dagir is there at the front door.
Hey, Diggy.
Sheriff, Tully, welcome back. I'm sorry, I don't have much time to talk to you all right now. We've had quite a morning.
Yeah, you have.
About that.
Oh, do you wanna? You can.
I don't know. I'm just trying to
Do
help
it.
you out, not
Do
talking
it.
to
No, go
yourself
for
as
it.
well.
Go for
It's
it.
like,
Do it.
Dear, I'm sorry. I think your morning's gonna get a little worse. I'll bring you more cinnamon rolls, though. Don't worry. Is Canella here?
Miss Canilla is down in her workshop at the moment. She seemed quite upset.
Yeah, we need to see Canella. We'll just let ourselves in.
I think maybe it would be better if you would wait for another time. Something broke in through our window, and Camilla seems very, very upset. And as he says this, Glessig will say, "I'm sorry, Dagir. I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist," and sort of pushes her way past him. As she does, he
Stabs her.
For a second, you see him like sort of react. Give me a perception check.
I have mom perception.
Big roll. Yep.
Oh, I got a natural 1.
You look way too excited. I thought you just nat 20'd it.
You gotta stab
I was like,
him
oh, nat 20 perception, that might matter.
No.
He went for his knife. You gotta protect
She
him.
was just so distracted by the painting when
Yeah.
they walk back in
Like,
again.
oh, the glorious painting.
Oh, man.
That's
Oh,
so good.
no.
You blink and miss whatever happened.
Darn blinking.
Classic's dead on the floor.
The painting's gone.
But yeah, so Dagir,
And it's
you see him like
Classic's in the painting.
shuffle back and move a little bit, trying to get in the way, but sort of like very nimbly steps back and lets Glessig pass. And so Glessig walks in.
I follow. It's like, well, yeah, you just chill here, Dagir. We'll be back.
So do you lead her?
Yeah, I lead her to the back room.
Okay. So as you do, through all this, Dagir will also sort of call out like, Mrs. Pancor, Sheriff Glessig, and Tully, Toss Couple are coming into the household, and from the room on your right where you all broke the window, Pasmir comes out and says, "What? Excuse me, may I ask what you were doing here?"
We need to see Canella. We're gonna go see Canella.
I'm sorry, Miss Bancor. We're gonna have to talk to your daughter for a little bit. And Pasmir clearly is upset and concerned, but doesn't get in the way. You do hear from upstairs a voice call out that just says, "What's going on down there?" But you don't see any sign of Bowel as you continue on.
Straight to the basement.
Whenever they come through, I will absolutely just let myself in and open that door at the same time as them coming in. Just be like,
How broken is this?
Yo.
This one over here,
Yeah.
super broken.
I'm not going.
oh yeah,
Dude, that looks like-
I'm
you
in
can
the.
see it.
I'm going in the window. I'm like headed to the back room.
Through the
Wait, you
broken
could just
glass
come around
wall.
back. You were right here. You could just
Oh,
come-
good point. Yeah,
you
no,
just
I'm
come
in
around
that.
back.
Yeah.
But if he goes in through the window, he might get cut by the glass.
Yeah.
And I really want
You
to watch
should-
someone else get cut by
someone's
stuff
gotta
as
take
they
damage.
crawl into places.
He's like, wait, it's my chance to talk to Basmir. Dives in through the
Hello. Oh,
Just like a make your own
You
trap
don't
over here.
block mom.
so sorry your daughter's getting arrested. But if you have like 2 seconds,
Do you
I'd
walk
love
in
to
through the
talk.
front door, or do you
Huh?
go in through the window?
I'm not going front door. I will for sure go in the window if I'm going into this room.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to get back here, but like
The back door, the one
right.
where we
No,
went
that's a
through?
good point.
He hasn't slept.
Right.
Is he making good decisions?
All right. Odd, I go to the window. Even, I go to the back door.
So as you
Back door.
all start this,
No, sorry, window. It's a 9.
give me a round of Constitution saves for the night of not sleep that you.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Yep.
Good point. Good point.
Come on, Constitution.
Oh,
You beefy.
18.
12.
11 plus 5. 16.
16,
30-20.
30, 20. So
Reach.
Jag, you are going to have a level of exhaustion for the
100%.
morning.
Totally reasonable.
As we get into the full part of the day, everyone's going to get some exhaustion. But since we're at the beginning of this, we're doing it. We'll do it with
Always pulled
Yeah, when
all
it's
nighters
hitting.
in her time as a
Yeah.
mom.
Nope, I'm good for it. I also was the one most moving around
Yeah.
in the house.
It felt very
Jag-
justified.
You would be very like on edge, breaking in and trying to be sneaky.
And for the fact that for several hours you were just in a small closet.
Yeah.
I was taking naps in the bushes.
Yeah. Knock on my pan whenever something happens. So you head to the back. Dagir is going to follow you to the back.
Okay.
He's just going to be walking right behind you. Pasmir will sort of let you go. Jordan, go ahead and give me a dex check coming in through that one.
Check or save?
We'll call it a save.
8.
Check or save. 8.
What was that about? Seeing somebody get
Right.
Good thing the DC was 7, right?
It's 1d12 plus 8 slashing damage, right? Is it the one
Max roll. Jordan dies on the max roll. Darn it.
What'd you get?
You're just going to take 2 points of slashing damage as you go to like. You've seen it on TV a million times where people like just grab the edge and hop over, and you grab the edge and there's just some glass there.
Right, yeah.
Splattering blood on the ground.
Right.
He's just
See, it's perfect. It's
bird.
The bird did.
Did anybody see a bird play?
You just take like a raw chicken and drop it on the floor.
Crazy guy walks in. Did anybody see a bird?
Yeah, Jay.
Got away from me last night. I don't know what happened. Wait, Pasmir, where's the bird?
You guys have homing
yeah.
geese here, right?
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right. So you get into the parlor.
Yep.
I'm hoping to come in through this door, but it might be locked. So,
Yeah, it will be locked.
and if that happens, I will swing around back and come in and follow everybody else, but I'll be a little behind.
Oh, I'm just like hanging out in that room, just like leaning against the wall until they come
Oh,
in.
in that back room?
Yeah, I'm like just
Okay.
hanging out right here.
Okay. Yeah, so as you are hanging out in there, it takes you a minute. Drent, by the time you get over there, everyone else has sort of gathered in that room.
I assume so.
Jordan's just
Guys, glass here. Man, like it is not like the movies at all. Like,
I'm like
So
I'm like
just
smiling.
takes out a handkerchief and wraps her hand.
I'm like smiling at this point. I see Jordan with a cut up hand, and I'm like, nothing is going. That's when the level of exhaustion hits.
It's like nothing has happened yet, and somehow he's breathing already.
And I'm just like, shit. Nothing is going to spoil this.
keep going. I'm fine.
Wrapping his hand.
All right, so
All right.
Thank you.
Very used to
Dagir is
random bleeding happen.
Absolutely.
taken aback and greets each of you as he sees you, loud enough that his voice kind of carries throughout.
Yep.
But if you continue on,
Down to the basement.
the door would actually be locked when you get to it.
I will pick the lock.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a
Wait, no. Digir, do you have a key for this door?
key. I can see if I can find one.
Go ahead.
He goes and
I will immediately start picking the lock.
Sure.
once he's gone.
he goes and is taking his time trying to find a key.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Yep.
Immediately when he left.
Go ahead and give me a Thieves' Tools check.
13.
13. Yeah, you're able to pop the lock open and
What
make
does
your way down.
exhaustion give you?
Oh,
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh.
Way to get.
Yeah, what's good.
Well, it cheated me from a natural 20, so 13.
Okay.
Well, instead of the door unlocking, the door unlocks.
Darn! Instead of the door locking itself, I have to unlock the door. I didn't just walk up to it and say, "You're gonna open now."
You remember.
Jag's a walking knock spell.
Yeah.
He touches the door and it unlocks. Yeah, so
Down the
you
stairs.
open the door and head downstairs. Do you all do anything as you walk downstairs?
What do I get? Woo!
It's like,
No.
come
Dun, 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 dun. I'm not done.
So Glessig, as you walk down, will say, Canella, we're gonna need to have a word with you. And as you come down, you see Camilla is behind the desk, sort of frantically putting stuff together, gathering up papers and putting stuff in
Finishing your bomb.
in a bag.
Yeah,
and
trying to run away. Yep.
gathering up different
Put it in a
different
bag.
items. And
Until it just starts going over and sitting, like, just picking things up. It's like, oh, what's this?
so as you walk down, there's a good amount of space between the entrance to the basement and where she's sort of where her main workstation was set up and where she's gathering everything up. You can see pretty clearly laid out on the desk is your note. She, as she's doing this, she stops for a little bit.
For the record, I am somewhat wading towards the back of the group at the top of the stairs.
I am also towards the back.
Yeah.
Since I am a wretch.
I
Tilly's in front.
I got my gloating against her with the note. I'll let Glessig handle the glory of the arrest.
I just start kind of just like she's whatever she was like grabbing. I just kind of take and start looking.
So as you walk over, she just go ahead. Actually, give me a round of perception checks.
Perceiving.
Mom vision. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just
Oh no.
Okay, what was the natural one?
Another natural. I rolled consecutive natural 20s with this one on the disadvantage roll.
You got the
You made a 20 through disadvantage?
No.
Oh.
This same die has rolled a natural 20 twice in a row, both times after being reminded I needed to roll a disadvantage.
Hold. Troll.
But it's still only going to be a 19 on perception.
Natural 20 for 24.
Woo!
Oh, nice.
See,
You guys are like
Oh.
alert coming down here.
You get the inspiration.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that could come in handy.
Yeah.
Currently an 8, but I have a thing.
We have
I have
a
an
natural 20 for a 24 and a
Yeah.
19. So
Right, but I have a.
There we go. Here's my
I'm gonna turn on my.
Wait, you have an 8 plus something.
I have a.
a reminder that I have advantage, or a D inspiration.
Just mark it on your sheet. In their box.
Yeah, but this is more substantial.
Not if you make the X really big on
Let's
the
just
inspiration.
assume I did just as well as Trent.
Tell me you're going to miss that.
I guess not.
What?
We'll just say I did just as good as Trent and keep going.
I got an 11.
I got a 19. Did you just...
So as you come down, there you see both dogs sitting on the opposite side of the counter from Canilla, and they're sort of alert. And Canilla is there, clearly like worse for the wear. She is looking even more tired and haggard than she normally would.
She probably just lost track of time.
And the ticking in this room is almost blaring. None of it's loud, but it's just there's a lot of it, and it's just this consistent like clash of like have you seen the intro to Back to the Future? It's
Yes,
that.
perfect.
It's just that.
It's basically what I was imagining without even realizing it.
She sighs and looks up at you all and says, I assume one of you left a note. She continues to sort of like gather up stuff, and as she talks, she starts almost like fidgeting with something just as she talks.
You were up there, right?
Yeah, I wanted to kind of like stop her from touching anything else. So what she was handling, I wanted to just kind of start. Oh, let me see that, because.
As you approach, she like does this unless you
Okay.
like sprint across the room. It's
I wouldn't say I sprinted. I was just gonna, walk promptly.
yeah, it's enough distance that
It's like a 300-yard hallway.
Basement.
there's stuff in the way, and there's a few tables going on between you and her. You could walk promptly over. Go ahead and give me a
Just in case, just to be clear, in case she's like flashbanging people here,
Mhm.
I am, like I said, I'm waiting at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
I
Like,
got
I'm just
35 hit points,
I'm
baby.
within-
Let's go.
My hand
I was
hurts.
in earshot to enjoy the aftermath,
Uh-huh.
but not. Like I said, I'm leaving the glory and the arrest to Glessig
Yeah.
because I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, for sure.
I am a meat wall.
I was just hoping to have a last sight up the stairwell in case I see them coming down, but also at her in case anything goes sideways.
You'd have to be at the bottom because it turns, right?
Yeah, that's probably where I am then.
I'm just looking at the clocks.
Okay. Yeah. Give me an acrobatics check.
My hand hurts real bad. Like,
Oh. Okay.
I'm trying to make a big deal out of it right now.
right.
I have to say it first. 14.
14. Okay. You're able to make your way over to her. But as you
Yeah.
do, she just starts talking, and it takes you a little bit, but eventually you're able to make it over to her.
Okay.
But like basically right as you guys start being clear that you're sort of walking over to her, she says, "You all don't even know what is here, do you?" And as you approach, you see on her there's a little spot of, it looks like blood on her chest. And as you look around in this room, for those of you that rolled well on your perception, you would notice a lot of, like I said, maps and historical texts. But as you approach, as you kind of look over towards her desk, you would also notice what looks like medical manuals and some like human anatomy charts that don't quite fit the rest of the theme that you see.
She's trying to victor her body.
And
Bruh.
as you approach, you actually kick over a bag that she has on the floor, and it sort of topples over and spills out. And what comes out is this chunk of blade that sort of clatters against the ground and then lifts up and just starts hovering and spins almost like a compass, and then comes to rest pointing towards something, but clearly is pointing, like is clearly fixed in place.
And it's just,
And
floating
it's
off the
about
ground.
a foot off the ground.
Have I made it to her yet? Can I start?
So you get over there and you can take whatever she was holding away.
Okay.
And it's this like clockwork gadget. It's just this clockwork gadget, and
Just gonna hang on to this for a second, sweetheart.
and she looks over at the blade and says, "It's interesting, isn't it? The blade. It points towards some destination, like a magnet towards some beacon. Power calls to power, you know. It's drawn together like a lodestone. One locus of strength drawn to another. Beacons in a land of powers drawn to. Like it hungers for something. It's the shard of a sword has some purpose. It longs to fulfill it. Sorry, give me one more second.
Should take out my compass while this is happening.
1 second.
To be clear, anybody down there is kind of tweaking, right? Because magic is just not
Yeah, no, this is
insane.
bizarre.
Yeah, this is insane. Seeing something float.
Totally very tired and just rolling with it.
I assume Jordan's not freaking out as much.
I feel like I'm the most equipped to handle this situation.
To you, it looks like the best thing you can describe it as would be like sort of a magnetic suspension almost.
Yeah.
Does my gun?
But she says it. I believe it used to belong to Kyra. They say.
Do we know who that is? That sounds familiar.
Do you know who that is?
I don't.
Doesn't sound. I mean,
I don't know if I do.
I guess not.
I've always been weak, you know. The power is drawn to power. And in some ways I've also been strong, powerful. And at that point, you see her lift off her chair.
I was wrong. She could run away.
Straight up.
Tully's now freaked out.
And says, "Sick 'em."
Yeah.
Oh.
Not the dogs!
And we're going to roll initiative.
No!
That's gonna be the. Are the dogs down here?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, they're bad dogs.
They're not.
They're about to be.
They're very good dogs. That unfortunately,
There are no bad dogs, there are just bad owners.
yeah.
On the map.
Now we have to
Guys,
erase the
guys,
house you
this
worked so
woman,
hard
this
on.
woman
Yeah,
and her
I know, right?
dogs are invincible. We can't kill them. Not possible. Not if they were on the map, we have a chance, but
I wanted to smash things, but I didn't want to smash dogs.
then focus on her.
Oh.
Smash her.
Alright, let's get this map out of here.
New map.
Do you want one of the small mats put over it?
Oh, that would actually work.
That would be faster, I suppose.
Oh.
So I assume this basement isn't the size of the little house.
It is not.
Just no.
How high is the ceiling in the basement?
3 feet?
It wouldn't be super tall, it'd be like
A little more that way, a little bit.
10 feet.
Okay,
And then-
okay.
For the sake of, oh, actually no, it would be about 20 feet up.
Okay.
Do I get Jim for it?
Where'd that black marker go? That was over here.
Thought she had a bomb in her hand. I thought I was being so smart. Now she just flies.
I thought you had a coin in her hand.
Probably has a coin in her pocket.
Freaking Ariel's played in the gym this morning, Lenny. It's been stuck in my head all day.
It usually plays in the gym.
Yeah.
It's one of the few songs on that station that I genuinely enjoy.
Yeah. This particular day, I just happened to Was it?
Caught you, especially.
Right
Yeah.
here, so I remember
Mm-hmm.
that I have it
Yeah.
before I roll and get something crappy.
It's alright. You'll
Have
use it for.
regrets.
You'll use it for the first time that he says make a saving throw. That's when you'll use it.
But depends on the saving throw.
Now, past experience says the first time that they say
Okay.
make a saving
Okay.
throw, do it.
Yeah, don't.
You never want to sandbag it until you regret it.
I wish I used it before, but that's okay.
Also depends what you're good at and what would be worst case scenario. Or it's like if Caleb says kill your friends and he says make a wisdom saving throw, you freaking roll at advantage.
Yeah. Not the stairwell.
No, the stairwell is here.
Perfect.
Oh, there's a 2-chamber thing going on.
So this is actually a
Desk.
yeah. Like a very big desk, and there's a smaller desk.
Workbenches.
Yeah. Table.
Oh, clock daughter, what are you doing?
Can I see the eraser?
Can't you? You can see it from there, can't you?
Ah!
Ooh. Hopefully Glessett's good at fighting things.
She is.
And if not, well, I'll be
She's
the
the
mayor.
sheriff, right?
Yeah.
Sure. I'd say.
Oh.
We don't.
Bye, Reese.
Thank you. I might be able to revitalize it a little bit.
So the
Oh.
everything in the layout is
Can you pass me, Jack?
everything in the layout is tables and stools.
Okay.
So they kind of make it harder to run across there.
Stairs.
It almost looks like a frying pan.
Jordan was looking at clocks. Where would he be?
Clock time. Put me in the.
I guess he was somewhat near the spinning
I was
blade.
like right up next to Camilla.
Yeah, so Jordan's here.
So yeah, I kind of
Top of the
figured he would have walked in and just kind of wandered. So who's Jordan?
This is Jordan. He's looking at clocks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where was
And
Camilla?
so
You-
Canilla is
Is this where the spinning blade, the circle of the spinning blade? Or is that just a stool?
no, that was just a stool. The spinning blade would be, right, like there at the corner of the one desk. So
Here.
towards me two and to the left one.
There?
Yeah, there you go. That one.
Spinning blade.
Yeah. It's funny how much you care about the things that like the exact positioning probably doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we could put a compass on there. We could just talk about it.
So Camilla was basically sitting on that stool and now she's levitating.
She's behind. She's at the far end of the room behind that
Long desk.
L-shaped desk. Yeah,
over
there.
here.
Yeah.
So I'm chilling by her.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're doing that.
Where's Glessing?
Probably by me.
Passed out.
Oh, yeah.
She would be following a little bit further behind. She wasn't necessarily as aggressive towards her as you,
We need a,
but she'd be following kind of
we
close
need a,
behind.
We need a classic. That's not classic.
Should be classic.
This could be Canilla.
You can do that.
We got a Canilla.
Oh, you have a Canilla? I
She's
was
a
just
mage,
looking
right?
It's
I told you I took counterspell this over, right?
she's magic-y enough. This looks
I
magic.
suppose she's a bird.
This looks Canilla enough.
Yeah, sure. Dogs.
Oh, you're doubling down on the dogs.
Where are they over here?
They were flanking her.
They were on the other side. They were on the other side of the desk. So actually, here. Sorry, let me. I did
They're
make
dead.
one.
They died.
So she was. So Canilla was more like here. You
Okay.
would be here. The dogs would be over here. And then this desk is supposed to extend out a little bit. For the sake of this combat, it's not gonna make a big.
Which one is me? Am I over in the corner over there?
You're over here.
Yep. Okay. Sick.
And where is Glessig?
Oh yeah, we need a Glessig.
It might have been a good call. to
Lessig's
have
a human,
Reese
right?
with us. Yeah, I think she's human.
Oh, absolutely. But
So honestly, part of my reasoning was if you guys like, from a DM perspective, we don't have Reese here. If you're gonna also bring Glessig along, it's just
valid.
yeah.
Nope.
if you're going. That's why I didn't like push too hard. I was like, Glessig will go with you. Reese will stay behind.
Nope. Also, he's not here.
The Glessig's got a gun.
Reese is tired.
Okay, so do I.
Is my compass pointing the same way as the sword, by the way?
So as you check your compass,
You get shot.
The sword.
and this is a compass that you the magnet from this compass was one that you had
Manufactured.
manufactured. Give me a perception check.
Perception or technology?
Perception.
Okay. You sure? I'm way
You can
better
give me
at
investigation.
No, that's fine. Perception is 16.
16. They are pointing almost the same direction.
Oh, look at that.
Not quite.
Oh.
Calibration,
Yours
you
is
know.
worse.
Alright, yeah, I mean, then the magic sword.
This is a really bad Glessig, but
That's fine.
Then
that's going to be
the-
Glessig for today.
I'm starting to think there may
Not
actually be
strong
magic
and
in this
blessing
world.
enough.
So is she like back here maybe?
Was she by? Yeah, where was she?
Caleb
She
is,
by this big thing?
Caleb is hiding the magic from us.
Where do you want Glessig?
She'll be. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Cool.
I told Stefan this earlier. You know that it was an intense climbing trip when your
You get inducted into
fingerprint access things on all your Macs
It's
don't
not
work anymore.
working. Yeah.
What actually happened is he got inducted to MIB, but then they neuralized him.
Yeah,
Right.
right. I mean, it could be.
And told him.
So initiative?
Agency.
Give me some initiatives.
What do I add to initiative?
I'm so sorry.
Fortunately,
Disadvantage.
attack rolls
No,
are not a
it's not in
disadvantage,
the- it's
but
not
you know
in the
what
box,
is?
doesn't count.
An initiative check.
At least attack rolls aren't.
What do I add to it? I'm sorry.
Just your dex.
Almost,
you have something
almost
special.
3 for 3 on 20s for this die. It was a 19 this time.
Gosh.
Alright, that's still not bad. At disadvantage, you take a 10.
Potentially disastrous.
One
but
sec.
that's fine.
What?
Do we think this sword is immune to like most damage?
I don't think the sword's going to attack.
You don't think so?
I think
No.
the dog's
Pretty
the
sure it's an
problem.
animated sword.
I think the dogs will attack. I
Right.
think there
I
might be
shouldn't use-
constructs.
No, I don't. That's fine.
Yeah, the sword is a construct.
Who uses their
For
die
sure,
on
that's a
initiative?
construct.
It's literally a blade.
I mean,
Yeah.
it can make the difference sometimes.
That's
No.
a
It's
thing.
just a blade.
I'm gonna
Don't
get
know
wrecked
that.
by these dogs.
Plus, well,
No, we're good.
it also
I'm about
depends.
to.
It also,
I know
it
you
also
want-
depends what class you are.
You have kids to come home to. You're not getting wrecked by the dog.
Okay. I got a 7.
You also fed one of them marinara. It might not attack.
Is that
you.
total 7?
Total 7.
Oh no.
I got a 19.
Yeah, one of those, you fed one of those dogs marinara, it's gonna be disincentivized to attack you.
It's also gonna be moving a little slow. Like pasta, like you gotta chill.
Above a 20.
No.
19.
Above 15?
19.
He's disadvantaged and we roll like shit.
Okay.
Yay, Glessig.
Well, I don't say like complete shit. Not good.
Rolled suboptimally,
I'll have to-
perhaps.
Classic. Yeah, okay.
What
Above
blessing
10.
is-
12.
I got a 9.
Bro, my to hit
What?
is
You're
bad. I got
Dread?
+4,
Mhm.
dude.
okay.
You could read that from
Jordan,
the-
what's you?
No, I was going by memory.
19.
Oh, you got
Memory?
19.
Okay, I was like, jeez.
Tully, what was yours?
7.
7.
Okay.
It's fine.
Didn't realize I would be quite that clustered at that rank of initiative. All right, one sec.
That just means they get pine fry or frying pan a little bit later. To blast the battle music a bit.
Oh yeah, it's very quiet. There's no way stream's picking it up.
Bum, 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 bum. What's this last message? I can't see it. Is that Kevin? I think it's Kevin.
Tully's back there making more marinara.
Who's that from?
Bon Jovi burns.
That's my husband.
Oh,
Excellent.
Love
let's
it.
go.
Hi,
Hey, friend.
babe. I'll join the fight in a second. It's simmering
It's
out.
simmering.
The onions
The
are
key
caramelizing.
moment. Get out of here, Jordan.
Jordan.
They have
I
such
just
a
have
nice
to-
kitchen.
What was that spice? Why are you putting sugar in there?
Avoiding sugar, honey.
It's the acidity. You gotta balance it.
I'm learning.
There's a reason everyone loves this, and it's not sugar.
Exactly. What's the white powder? Tell me.
Don't question my magic.
What? Been waiting 6 months to find magic in this world.
It was
Imagine
in
you come in here,
cooking
you're just like,
all
this
along.
is just lower tech.
Yeah,
You come in here, you're like, there's worse monsters, no magic. Lower tech.
If I'm going to isekai, there should at least be magic.
Why
I
did
was
this happen?
told there would be an like, where's my XP system? Come on.
It's just small.
How do I bring the UI up?
Where's my menu?
I was a beta tester. Give me the info.
All right, so Canilla is
Oh, no.
raised up 12 feet off the ground.
Do we?
Oh, she's actually floating.
Yeah.
She is floating.
Okay. Great.
Is she floating on anything? Like, is her chair up? No, she's
Did you
out
want
of
me
it.
There's
to
just a
play?
timer
Nope.
there. No, that's a timer.
Timer?
That's a.
Okay.
There's a really slow platform on your.
5 turns before Canilla explodes.
Yep.
Just smack her like a pinata. She's floating up in the air.
How high can I jump?
Actually, this is also 10 feet
So
approximately.
She's 10 feet in the air?
12. He said.
12 feet, this basement ceiling is huge.
the basement is 20 feet tall.
Okay.
Ah,
That's very
So
tall.
she's
very slow
at the
fly
top.
speed.
So her feet would be, about 15 feet away from you.
Bro,
That's even better.
this basement's nuts.
It's a big basement.
This is cavernous.
Hit my basement.
No joke.
Correct edition.
Rich people basement.
Correct.
Honestly.
Oh,
It's not
that's,
quite
that's
that-
a
it's not
range
quite that
fighter
tall, but-
problem up there.
So she
Rich people basement.
will pull out of her.
Technically 15 feet
Um,
to the feet.
Yeah.
She'll pull out of her pocket a little device and point it at. She's going to point it at Tully
Ew.
and
You're good.
press a button, and 2 little metal prongs will fire out of it at
A
you.
freaking
Is this the
taser?
saving throw?
No, it's going to be an attack roll on her part.
Taser.
Bring it.
That's what it sounds like.
It's a taser.
I've got
Does
one of
a
those.
13 hit you?
No, it does not.
Yeah, it doesn't.
She's been holding out.
So the metal
Bring the
pieces,
frying pan. Ting.
the metal pieces. There you go. Hit. Do not hit the frying pan.
Okay.
Go past you. Hit the ground.
Fair.
And scatter to the wall. And then
9,200 square foot first floor. That's what Lance just said.
Yeah, I
Based
saw
off
that.
of the number of squares on the mat.
These people are rolling in. That's clock.
This
money.
basement is bigger than my house.
Yes.
It's like,
Just be.
can I just move in down here? What's the rent like?
be
yeah,
rich
that's
in
the really
1200s.
interesting thing about the first mansion that I drew on as a D&D map. I did it like more to scale, and then the more and more I realized like you can't do it. You have to
Space.
give like
Especially if there's a fight gonna happen.
yeah, just
They're
you.
rich people
How
in the
wide
laboratory.
like a
This is fine.
15-foot hallway is.
I mean, it's a big house. It's a big basement. But there is a little bit of that. The thing that I most have to get over as a DM has been not trying to make things too realistic
Yes.
to the detriment of the game. Sorry, I am
Dude, it's rich people
trying
house.
to do that
This
and
is-
that.
I mean, why not?
That's what I said.
If I was rich.
As I said, it's rich people.
You think my
house.
D&D area would be this big if I was this rich?
Exactly.
And then
Come on.
Multiple desks.
Studio, editing room,
Yep.
painting area. Yeah.
she is going to.
Mini shelves.
Should have brought Luffy. Could have held him as bait.
True. But I don't think Classic would have been cool with me.
She's going to fly into the little corner there.
Just gonna fly.
Towards you.
So you see her in the air. Nope,
Other way.
towards you. There we go. And move
She
towards
can go that
me.
much?
Towards me. Yep.
Yeah.
Fly speed in D&D is bananas.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say I wouldn't think in terms of fly speed in D&D.
Fly speed in D&D is bananas.
Yep.
That is true.
That's a context
She
I
could,
can.
she could fly from here to here with if she was using like the fly spell.
Yep.
Yep.
But in this case, she flies right there.
Yep.
Okay.
But she didn't have to. She could have flown. She could have stayed where she was.
Exactly.
So she
loser couldn't open a door.
LOL.
goes back into the corner
Common
there.
Canilla L.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then with that, Jordan, it is your turn.
Okay. So she can fly. That's new. Okay. I slap my wrench on my knee.
So as you reach for your wrench,
Oh no.
it is not where you left it.
What? What? Wait. Okay. I look for my wrench.
As you look around, it is lying 10 feet behind you.
What? All right.
Where's the sword?
It's
I'm gonna go get the
right where
wrench.
It's just right there.
I'm gonna grab the wrench.
Right where?
The sword has not moved.
This
so
is
far.
this is the sword?
Yep.
Oh.
You pick up the wrench.
What's wrong with my wrench?
Looks fine.
All right, sick. All right, that's weird. It just wasn't there.
It was over on the ground.
Oh, I hate that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This time I will slap it to start the bzzz thing.
Sure.
And I will throw it at the dog first. Non-natural 20.
All right, that'll hit.
He is going to take 9 points of damage. Half of it is lightning. And then I will expend energy to make it bounce to hit the other dog.
Nice.
Okay, sorry. How much was the first amount of damage?
9.
9.
Hits the first dog for 9.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it bounce to try to hit the other dog. That's a natural 1.
Not gonna hit.
My
No.
excitement.
And then it just.
So you hit the dog. I imagine that's sort of closest to you.
me, yeah.
So you throw it. It hits the first dog and kind of bounces, but clatters to the floor instead of hitting the second dog, and it returns to you. When it gets back to you, it seems to still have enough energy for a second throw.
Where's the sword pointing?
Like what direction?
Yeah, and where's the compass pointing? You said they were similar.
I
Was
did.
it where the wrench is?
Give me a second. No,
Okay.
it's not.
I was trying to figure. Okay, no, it's all good. If that's not it, it does not matter. All right.
I can figure it out. It'll take me a second because I've established, I think, cardinal points for where all of this stuff is in the world, and eventually it's going to have to make sense. The sword does not necessarily line up to where your wrench laid down.
Got it.
Is the sword still pointing the same way?
Yeah,
And it didn't attack me when I walked past it.
correct.
If I reach out as like a free action and just kind of like touch it,
Yeah.
what happens? Does it?
So if you just kind of like slap it a little bit, it'll almost glide. It'll like dip down in the direction that you hit it and come back up. It'll probably bump against the desk and turn a little bit, and as it does, it slowly settles back on the same orientation that it was pointing, just in a slightly different location.
Does it have a handle?
No, it is a fragment of a blade.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
We used to like Back to the Future. You meant it. Hoverboards and everything.
Yeah. All right, I will leave the blade for now.
Okay. With that, it will be Jag's turn.
What was Drent's reaction look like?
Drent looked like he was taking very careful aim at. God damn it!
No.
Thank you, Canilla. And then it was and waited too long to take the shot before she moved into the other room.
Yes. Do I need to be doing something now?
I think we need to knock some people unconscious.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing the stairs.
Okay. I'll. Tired. He's tired. Alright. I'd like head down the stairs. Smile's gone now. In focus mode, so. Ow. Sorry. Can I see the dogs?
From there, yeah.
Shoot the dog?
Don't.
Shoot the dog. I pull out my crossbow and I just fire it at one of the dogs.
Sure. Go ahead and make an
And I just say,
attack.
sorry, Cog.
He's just
I
horrified.
couldn't do it, so I just.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't even seen the dogs move yet. They seem chill.
Do they?
No.
I look
Okay,
at
yeah.
I look at Drent.
They're
and then
snarling.
I'm like,
Especially
shoot the
after
dog.
this guy
It's been
just
a long night.
electrocuted one of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, they're fine.
that's all that I'm gonna. Well, yeah, that's what I'll do for now.
Okay.
I'll move a little closer because I can.
Drent.
Sheriff sucks too.
3.
Yeah.
And the dogs.
Yeah.
I'll do something that's probably isn't going to work, but I really want to try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I jump on this and slide forward? Is that possible? Use it like a either a hoverboard or
Like a surfboard.
or a metal board.
How small is
You can
this?
try it.
I'm
So
bored.
it's not as big as a skateboard. It's about yay wide and about this long.
Pennyboard.
I could balance on that with a good enough acrobatics check. I might not do what I want,
Sure.
but I could also just fail and fall. So
Yeah, go ahead.
it's D&D.
Oh, big money.
16 total.
Big money.
Okay. And that was was that your 6th square of movement up there?
Yeah, 6 takes me right here.
Okay. So
So-
as you jump
and
on
I-
it, it thumps into the ground.
Okay, I thought that might be the case.
Sick. But you landed it.
But you landed it.
Okay, and then
Not on the sharp
I'm sort of like trying to get an angle on Canilla and not being able to. I'm going to sort of just be frustrated and turn my gun towards the dog that Jordan hit once already
Sure.
and take a shot at that one.
Go ahead.
Get him.
That's very likely going to hit. 23 to hit.
23 to hit? Yeah. That'll hit.
Don't forget to put the gun on the ground after.
When,
I go one more shot, then I put it down.
when I got closer, also, I would have asked Glessig, how much force? Is this a problem?
She'll look back at you and say, I think this is just fine.
Wait, what is that?
Dogs are done today.
What we're doing.
Yeah.
What we're
Okay.
doing.
No, she is clearly preparing
Yeah.
to move.
10 total.
10 damage? All right.
Bro, what?
I do look guilty about it, but
It whimpers a little bit. But, I mean, they look...
They're bred for.
They're
damage.
like...
I have a
It
feeling
has gone from like, oh, you have this cute like
big dog.
big German Shepherd to like, oh, that's right, this is kind of a wolf.
yeah. I feel like we're about to feel a lot less bad about this.
We're fighting a lich. These are the dogs have no stuff.
You are in fact about to feel less bad about this as Glessig looks at you and says, I don't know what's going. I keep wanting to make her like either Irish or Scottish or something. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on, but we have to stop it. And reaches for her. What does she have?
Glock 9.
MP5. Just
Reaches for her club. And similarly
What the
is
heck?
kind of flabbergasted and looks around, and underneath the desk, kind of in front of her, is her club is just laying there. She takes some time to go get it, and still
She is.
still has enough time to
Why are you moving me?
walk forward. She's the one with the pink.
Yep.
Walks forward and goes in and makes an attack against the dog. And it looks like she's about to hit. And right as the attack is about to hit, you hear a metal flicking sound,
Yikes.
like a really soft ringing, just a ting.
Freaking lair actions.
And the moment seems to blur, and the club just whiffs next to the dog.
All our weapons are metal.
Henry up there.
Yeah, this is no. We're in it now.
But she only has so many reactions.
Exactly. She's got one reaction.
In theory.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so she's...
And with that, the dogs turn snarling. And
It's not my turn. It's their turn.
it is their turn.
What? But she must have had an 8, and I have a 7.
And the dogs had an 8.
Oh no!
Makes sense. I had a 9. You had
I'm
a 7.
supposed to raging.
I knew it.
The dogs are actually going to go and attack Glessig.
Okay.
I thought you said Canilla.
No.
They attack Attack opportunity. Oh,
So
oh.
they shift over and take a pair of attacks at Glessic.
Bro, then we're gonna be stuck with the only ones who know, and the parents are gonna be mad at us because we killed their daughter, and the sheriff's dead.
Just don't let the sheriff die.
She's looking.
Don't let the sheriff
She's
die,
dead.
Jordan.
Well, there's not
100%.
healing in this game, is there?
Not
Zero
really.
hero. Yeah, this is.
You have a
permanent
little bit
death.
of healing material.
We have none left.
Um,
We had
Okay.
we had 2.
Reese has something.
Great. At the
I
jail.
don't think so.
You guys stole something.
We used them. When
No,
we were
like
on-
out of the Bancor's house when you were going through it. I think you took something. You went through like their medicine cabinet.
I do not recall doing that.
You guys definitely have something.
Regardless.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I don't remember it.
You have an
I
active
have
potion
lucky.
of
I could have re-rolled that nat 1.
Oh, you're halfway.
I'm a halfling.
That's fine. We don't need it yet.
That's fine.
You'll need it much more later.
Sorry, let me see here.
Oh.
Dear, what were you doing? What were you doing?
Did you get an attack of opportunity on the wheelchair girl? Since you're sitting next
Well,
to her?
she was, like, it was
She
before
did not.
initiative that she floated.
Yeah, no, valid.
Can't react.
Cannot react.
So dog 1
Hello.
makes an
What?
attack against
Just
Glessic.
looking at your,
It's going to deal.
You know what? You think about what you did.
Does anyone have an extra D6 for me?
An extra d6?
Yeah.
Like that one.
The one that
There you go.
he already.
I guess it was.
Thanks.
That's not one of my dice that I use.
You gave me a good one. It's going to deal a chunk of damage to Glessic as if bites into her. And then the other one takes an attack against her as well. And between these two dogs coming in and just crunching her, she looks really beaten up. She's still standing, but the dogs snarling and lunging and clearly working in tandem with one another.
Pack tactics.
You suddenly feel a lot better about taking down these terrifying beasts.
You know?
Tully.
Okay.
Home run.
Get him.
I would like to rage.
Yay!
We don't have enough barbarians around here.
True. We had
By
one.
that I mean we haven't.
We have had one.
Whom?
Him. Wasn't he a barbarian in Waterdeep?
Oh, and I'm
Fighter.
sorry.
Oh, we've had
Sorry,
one.
I'm reaccustoming myself to this
No barbs.
step block. So as this, it won't affect anything you're doing. As the first dog bites Blessed, it's going to keep a hold of her with its mouth.
The first one?
Yeah,
That's-
the first one.
Which one is
one
taking...
that's-
Is it the one that's taking all the hits?
Yeah,
That's got
and
her
then
in
the
his
second,
mouth?
and then the second one is going to push her down.
Pink.
Oh.
Blue.
Don't worry. Now she is
Chronotized.
disadvantaged to being hit with ranged attacks.
Exactly.
True.
Take that, Canilla.
Just kill the dog.
But the dog has a clear grasp on her.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Tully's about to get this
So
dog
go ahead.
with the pan.
I will do reckless attack.
Yes!
Yeah.
Let's go.
And
Bad dog.
Get him.
is my frying pan near me?
Is
Yeah.
Isn't it always?
Yeah, when you reach for your frying pan, it's right there.
Oh,
Okay.
Give him
It's
the
made of
fire.
metal. I
I'm
don't know.
so confused with what happened to the
I have no idea
devices.
either.
I am
It loves me more.
I still my gun.
true. What?
She couldn't see you though at the beginning of your turn.
That's a 3.
Big money. Smack him. Yes, that's fine. What's your bonus?
Plus 8.
Oh my
for,
gosh, 13?
13?
Yeah.
The attack goes just a little bit too wide. for the dogs.
How could you lower their AC?
Second attack?
Can
You get a
I?
second attack?
I
No, 5th level.
I don't think so.
Baby,
So I
where's the
have,
inspiration? Come on.
I have I mean, I had advantage already.
I know,
as a
but
no, there's a bonus.
What about second inspiration?
Yeah.
Can I use halfling nimbleness to move through the dogs and like try and like get myself in between them and Glessig?
It's holding her.
It's like on her. So you can go through the dogs, but there's just not space between the dogs, and you can go on the other side of the one dog.
So I can like move
And, like,
through
up-
the space of any creature. So like, could I move like here?
Yeah, you could like hop up on. You have enough movement that you could hop up onto that table.
Okay. I'll try and do that and just hope that they'll kind of. I just swung at them, so maybe they'll be mad at me now
Sure,
too.
yeah,
Share
yeah.
the load.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. With that, we are back to the top of the round.
I'm sure it's fine.
Are hit dice a thing?
When we short rest.
That's short
Okay.
rest. Yeah.
I just.
They start raging now, so if you get attacked,
Yeah, we're good. Well, hopefully I get attacked.
I
Because when does my rage go away?
think it's a minute long.
10 rounds
Well, if
So
or if I don't get attacked
or attack.
or attack. Okay.
But you
Yeah.
attacked.
so like you don't even need to hit. You just have to. You just can't like rage and sit
Gotcha.
and not do anything.
I'm gonna read a book.
Angry reading.
Page.
So what you all see is
That's a misspell.
Canilla.
Does the the timer? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Canilla comes out.
Stuck in the cloud.
Come out this way so she can. So she's peeking outside. She moves 4 squares. She's not. I will say no.
That's 4.
Oh, sorry.
So she
3
moves 3 squares.
3 squares. So I will say. She does not. She's not like zip zooming around. So like if you think of fly, what like 60 feet of movement would look like you're moving very quick. She's not speeding around this room.
What was that here?
She is moving pretty quickly, but
She's walking, walk flying,
yeah,
ambling.
yeah. Like
Is
Speed
she,
walk
is she
fly.
moving her feet, or is her feet staying stable?
no, her feet are staying stable.
I'm imagining static shock on like
Yes, dude.
on like the sewer,
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
minus the sewer.
And
She
minus
comes
the
out.
speed.
Yeah,
And
it's fast, but not that fast.
in her other hand takes out another device
Oh.
and fires what looks like a metal bolt
Stop.
at
Just guy Glessig.
probably at
I attacked recklessly, so she'd have advantage on me.
yeah. I'm trying to remember. At Jordan. That's the person
he's-
that has
he's get-
hit.
I have hit a thing. That is valid.
I have also hit a thing.
Yeah, I'm close.
But you're already
She
bleeding.
is, she is.
I am also bleeding. And
She would have seen the shots coming, but like your
Yeah,
wrench is a lot
yeah,
more
no,
distinctive.
that's
true.
So
right.
she comes out
I'm
and
fully here for
takes a
this.
shot at Jordan.
Ha!
Stop aiming for our squishies.
Does a
Yep. Whatever it is, I'm fairly.
oh yeah,
confident,
14.
yeah.
It wasn't super high, but yeah, you're
Oh, I have 11 AC.
yeah.
That hits
We're
me
good.
too.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What do I got? What do I got?
Stripping 2 damage from the glass.
13 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
We're fine.
And then
What did I get
I
hit
wouldn't
with?
describe that.
so as it comes in, it like sticks in your arm, and it's just this long metal bolt.
Ah!
Like a rail, like think a rail gun, but this thing doesn't look so much like a gun that she's holding as it does like
Yep.
this sort of like almost like really geared up crossbow item.
Sick.
Dibs.
And
Oh, daddy.
so she does that, and then
And then.
Tully,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
This
she's
is
trying to
when you
pull
do.
your weapon
This
away
is
from
a
you,
scripted death.
But I'm so good at strength.
Yeah, get it. You're good.
Do it. If you
You're
got
good.
it, you got it.
Wait, well, do you
Oh,
got
I
advantage?
forget.
Hang on.
I legitimately didn't even remember you guys telling her what to do.
Listen, if you got it, you got it. Don't
You
roll
also-
the advantage.
Also, you
also-
have advantage,
you have advantage.
from
It's your
raging.
Oh, I'm raging. Yeah,
Yeah.
screw that.
Yeah, you are so cold. Yeah.
I got this.
Big money. Bigger money. Come on. No
You
enemies, no
still
enemies, no
add-
enemies,
I got
no
so much
enemies, no
strength.
You
enemies.
still add a lot to it too.
Okay.
I'll take the 9.
Yes.
Plus 6 is 15.
All right. Yeah. So you feel
15's good.
a
15's great.
it feels like something grabs the other side of your pan and pulls, and it like jerks you a little bit, but you're able to just hold on. And like as you do, you're like the like muscles sort of underneath, your mom.
I just
Facade.
stare her down and whisper, "Is your last name Toss Cobble?"
She looks like very confused. Like clearly she was not expecting you to hold on to that.
it's not.
What direction was it pulled in?
Just away from her,
Like
towards Canilla.
towards Canella. Okay.
So I keep it, hopefully?
Yeah, you
okay,
keep
good.
it.
That would been really sad if I did the cool line. I love it.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you're
then-
in trouble, buddy.
Oh no.
He's in big trouble.
With that,
It's fine, dude.
Jordan.
We're so
I
good.
mean, he
All
can, he
right.
can do something and hide in this corner, right?
How far away from me is Canilla? Because she's kind of up.
She'd be
She's like 40, it looks like. 45, maybe most.
20.
She's 30 flat.
So call it 40.
Okay. Wrench.
Ranch.
Wrench to the
Oh.
face.
13.
She's
13?
squishy, right?
Is not gonna hit her.
She's
Okay.
squishy. She's in a wheelchair. She's
Uh,
fine.
She
Not in a wheelchair right now.
Bounces back.
Yep.
Do, 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 do.
She's
And
dead.
she's dead!
Actually,
This
I'm
whole
going to
time?
stay close to this desk, and I am going to go prone.
Nice.
I am hiding behind the desk.
So as you fling your wrench, and she just sort of just like works her way next to it a little bit, she says, "Your inventions need some work."
If I wasn't
Science
literally
shaming.
dying right now, you would be in so much trouble.
No one talks shit about our boy but us, okay?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Oh no, she didn't
Oh
talk about my
my
crazy
gosh.
person.
I'm just
my
like,
crazy-
ah!
That's my crazy man from Ohio.
You should see his wrist swear
Okay,
when it works.
so scenery around her. How high up does this workbench go?
About 5 feet. No,
Okay.
3 feet.
Okay, wall here.
Yep.
Any shelves or anything to get higher?
Yeah, there'd be some shelves on the side there.
I want to do some nonsense. I'll probably have to use my boning action for the cunning action to dash too to make the actual distance
Okay.
for what I want to do. First, I'm gonna look at Trent and be like, "Help Glessig,"
I have an idea.
and I will run. I was gonna have Tully help me out, but she used her stuff, which is
I don't
very...
have a reaction.
I-
Or I do have a reaction.
All right, I'm doing one of two things. If Tully can use her reaction for me to jump off of her pan while she swings, then I'll do that. Otherwise, I'm going off like a wall and trying to jump up and grapple Canilla in the air. I'm either doing like a
You can
jump
you can
plant.
you can jump off her pan while she swings.
Okay,
I'm
that's
like,
what.
still
That
staring
sounded more
Canilla
fun,
down.
but I was like, oh, but like her actions.
It's one of those things where like, yeah, you can do that.
Because you can
Depending how like it's one of those times where I'm kind of trusting you guys to not be like, all right, so we established
Yeah, no.
6 sessions
No,
ago.
I'm doing,
jumping.
I'm doing this. I'm
Which
doing this
means
for
that
either,
her pan can generate
either-
at least this much force.
either the flavor of me jumping off the wall and shelves, or the flavor of me looking at Tully and as she's like swinging her pan.
Yeah,
like
and the pan is like huge,
jumping
and
off
Tully
of
is
it.
like just hulking.
Yeah.
right.
that was what
I am
thought.
very
Actually-
angry.
It's you know when it is. It's right when the pan gets yanked away from Tully and Tully keeps her hand on it, and
Yeah.
it's that brief moment where it's
Yeah.
just pulled on both sides.
All right, so that I'll plant off that and try and make a jump, and I'm kind of like jumping with one of my daggers to try and like sink into. I'm not trying to lethal stab her, but I'm trying to give myself like an anchor to hold on to her.
Sure.
It's not even so much about the damage as the grapple.
Okay. Well, so do you? So I'll leave it up to you then. Do you want to if you want to make sure if you want to attempt to grapple her, I'll give you the grapple chance and risk the dealing damage to her.
Yeah. That's a strength check, isn't it, to grapple somebody?
Certainly is.
You have to use athletics.
Now,
they get to use athletics.
she
to
is
grapple.
definitely
She is
also-
infirm.
This
Like,
is,
that's
well,
the thing.
I might as well be.
Just sit down here with my +6.
Right.
I may as well be.
Good luck.
Just stab her. Just get her with the
Alright,
knife.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, you want to grab her?
I guess I'll just stab her.
Knife,
Okay.
Knife damage.
Sure.
Hope that brings her down.
Yeah, and with the dash, you can get all the way up there. So go ahead and make an attack roll against her.
Dang it. Nope.
Okay. So yeah, as you come up and you just go a little wide, and she, again, just like seems to be able to
Where does
maneuver
he
herself
land?
pretty freely in the air within her own space. He would land just past her.
Oh,
Fine.
he did say that. I thought.
I didn't want to put him in the tube anyway.
Like, thumbs down.
And then
Shoot.
Drent.
I can make people drop things they are holding. Does that apply to dogs and things in their mouth?
Drop it.
You shoot him in the head.
Okay, I'm going to attempt a disarming shot
Okay.
at the dog that's holding Glessig.
Sure.
And I'm going to use my inspiration from earlier.
Get him. Get him. Get the man.
25 to hit.
25 will hit.
Or guns are
The dog needs to make a strength saving throw. The DC is 13.
Guns are good.
Fails it.
Then he drops
Classic.
Glessig,
Awesome.
So he drops her.
and he also takes 9 damage.
Okay. Dog's looking pretty rough.
Okay.
Heh.
How much hit points does the dog have?
More than me.
Yes.
For
More
sure.
than you.
Now I begin
For
the
sure,
eternal debate.
established-
Action surge to reload the gun, or put the
Yes.
gun on the ground and pull out the crossbow.
Gun. Always.
I mean, canonically.
I know.
Always gun.
And then I'm also going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sure.
Stepping
So
off
you
of
leave
this.
the threat range of the sword blade?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Threat range?
It's a joke.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
So normally if you walk away from an enemy, they get an attack of opportunity
Yeah.
against you.
D&D punishes cowardice.
Yeah. The sword doesn't do anything.
Okay.
But in theory, it could.
But in theory it could.
But
Established sword
She's
is the
about
friend.
to skewer you with this sword. She's gonna be like,
So it is Glessig's turn, and Glessig is very upset and kind of freaking out about just the walloping that these dogs have done. But she grits her teeth, pulls her cudgel out, and just takes a whack attack against the dog in front of her.
While she's prone,
Yeah. Yeah, you can still attack while prone.
you don't have like disadvantage or
I
anything?
don't think so.
Oh.
And if she does, she could just
other
get,
things have
but-
advantage against you, but you can
Yeah.
also
Fair,
just
fair,
stand
fair,
up
fair,
after the fact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she
It's a fair question. If
she
you're grappled.
misses her first attack, and then just with a surge of energy comes in with
she
another
is
attack, and this one will hit
Yeah, let's kill it.
Fighter levels?
boom on this dog. It's going to do
Some would call it a surge of action.
Some would call it that.
Some would say that.
just whacks the dog, and the dog is like disoriented as it like got clocked in the side from this cudgel, and you hear it like whimper a little bit, and for a little bit like just sound like a dog again, but it like puts its hind, like gets its hind legs under it and just like snarls at Glessig as it prepares to lunge. And it actually is going to do so. She will get up.
She's not.
She will.
Oh, yeah.
She's not backing away?
No.
She would prefer
No.
she
She
did
would attack. She knows the mechanics.
Well, theoretically, yeah.
No, yeah.
Because like
It would be way worse for her to back up right now.
She's fought before.
Yeah. She's not that bad. She got like 80 health.
Pretty bad.
No,
So
probably
as she
used her
gets up,
bonus
the-
action, the second wind.
the
Yeah.
dog is going
Oh.
to take an attack against her.
If
Bro.
she's a fighter, she used her bonus action, the second wind.
What's
If she's a fighter, she takes her bonus action to second wind.
okay. Cool. So she regains.
If. If.
No, we
At
don't
least
know.
7
I'm
HP.
saying if she was a
Right,
fighter.
yeah, exactly.
She
I would agree with
gain
you. If she's a
fucking
fighter,
7. If she's a sorcerer.
If she's not, she better grit her teeth even further.
Right.
Or she's a.
as
Goliath.
the first dog that's looking really rough comes in, latches onto her with its teeth and takes her down, and she
That's right.
knocks up. She's thrown unconscious.
All right. We're
Um,
good.
and
We're
then-
good. We're good. You're so strong over
Second dog will take an attack against Tully.
Bring it.
I mean, that's ideal. Half damage.
there. Agreed. Yeah, you're fine. Nothing is.
You could fight 10 rounds against these dogs.
Yeah, that's a good
Going
thing.
to be an 18 to hit.
Dude,
That hits.
barbarians are cracked in this too. There's no
Mhm.
magic. Yeah, you're gold. You have double HP.
It's going to be 9 points of damage, which I think
Reduced
while
to
raging you.
4.
Yep.
I should have just devoted myself to martial arts when I got here.
Yep.
Been a monk.
The monk was appealing too.
I mean, my dexterity would not have lent well.
And then give me a
Do you have a disadvantage on
strength
acrobatics
check.
checks?
Or
should-
sorry,
I should
have
an
opposed
I
that.
should
athletics
have-
or acrobatics check.
We're gonna just put a D there.
Oh, we doing
Alright.
athletics.
I should
You have
have
advantage, I
one.
think.
We've
Especially-
made the decision over here.
I have
to-
advantage
Yeah.
on athletics
Yep.
while
We
raging.
would
Yep.
like this to be real.
That's 5. That's the second 5.
Wow.
Plus
Use a different
6,
dice.
11.
We're gonna,
Do you want?
we're gonna borrow this.
Something
Do you
about
want
the
this?
dog coming at you just like takes you on the shoulder and still you can't quite get your balance, so you're still upright, but you are
Grappled?
grappled.
Okay.
But half
With that,
damage.
Which
Hold.
dog has me grappled? The blue guy?
the blue guy.
Blue guy. Was it the one I was scritching?
No, the one.
Okay.
It's the one you weren't scritching, which means the one you were scritching is the one that is very hurt.
You just killed my boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get him.
Okay.
Get
Okay.
money.
It's either Glessing's
Is
blood
this
or
my
some
turn?
air and arrow still on
Yeah.
the slips. I'm not sure which.
Alright. With rage tears in her eyes, she's attacking recklessly the pink boy. 17.
Big money.
20, 20, 20, 20.
7. We'll go with 17 plus 8 is.
25.
Yeah,
25. Okay.
Just misses.
cool.
Dog damage. Yeah.
Just misses. I sprint out of the basement.
I'm sorry, are you attacking the pink one or the blue
Pink one.
Pink one?
The weak one.
Yes, beat it. Crush it.
3 plus 6 plus 2.
Hot
Did you just roll?
tomahawk.
She just rolled
11.
a D12 for the pan.
Bro.
Oh no! I'm sorry. That's my hit points. It's an 8.
I was-
It's
I was-
an 8.
I was
It's a D. I'm so
I was
sorry.
like, we upgraded it. I don't remember it being a 12.
I love that.
I
I'm like,
agree.
we're treating this as like a two-handed great axe. I love it.
I would love for it to be that.
There's cool things about the pan.
7
We roll better anyway.
plus 2.
I was
9
so here
plus
for the
6
D12
is
pan.
15. 15
Yeah.
damage.
So with the one
Can
dog
it be
on your
non-lethal?
arm,
Oh, it's
you sort of spin and just boom, and dog
Don't worry.
skitters
It wasn't
to the
lethal.
ground.
It gets 3 death saving throws.
Yeah. It's you don't know that it's dead.
You don't.
Okay.
It's probably dead, but like you don't know that.
It's at least brain damage.
Right. It's fine. Which means
So-
it
So
could be
how
a
does
better
grapple
dog.
work? I can't move.
You can't move.
Okay. And I have to use my action to break out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we stay and put, bud.
So as you do that, Canilla calls out, "Gear, get them," and points at Jag. So Gear is going to turn and lunge at Jag.
So you gotta release the
Attack of
grapple.
opportunity.
What do you just?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Smack
So
him.
go ahead.
Big time.
Do you still get advantage from reckless attack or no?
I think so.
You are still reckless
I
until
can
your next
Google.
turn. No. I
just-
feel
okay.
that seems correct.
Yeah. Yeah. You can do reckless.
Yeah, it's a natural 1.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 3 plus 8 is 11.
The dispel dice rolled well once, which is about what it's good
Well,
for.
why did you give her a dispel die?
Did you see what
Maybe
happened
I'll give them.
previously?
I'll roll the 20, or I'll roll
Yep.
the red one.
And then it's going to
this is
come
my
over and
inspiration.
make an attack against Jag.
Go for it, brother. This is a melee attack, yeah?
Yeah. And
Scripted.
it's an 8 to hit.
No.
8?
It turns out it is not, isn't it?
Rolling a 5 against this man?
Oh, you think I'm rolling?
I'm over here like, oh, I've got this cool feature, gonna bump my AC if it's close. He's like 8.
Don't need it.
Dope.
All right, makes the attack. He misses.
It's
This
fine.
is-
It's fine.
It's so bad. She has all of her health.
Let me see
I
here.
mean, she's gotta be fairly squishy.
She I don't know. She's got legendary actions. That's what.
Tully, give me a
Oh no.
give me a wisdom check.
Oh, we using it now.
Check her
Yes.
saving throw.
Check, not save. Distinctly not a save. Canilla is not doing anything right now.
Oh, okay.
Do it anyway.
Two. Alright.
Shit.
Do it anyway. Win it.
Yep.
2 and a 5.
Okay.
Winning it.
5 plus.
Alright. So
Put
we're
those
gonna
both
take-
in the
Yeah,
jail.
we're gonna take
Put
these
those both in
two.
the jail.
These are
I
gonna
don't have
go
any dice.
here.
I got you.
Guys just don't want you
It's
to
just
enjoy
plus
D&D.
So 6.
I just
I
have a +1 to wisdom.
Let me get the marinara.
I do feel
I thought-
bad.
According to this, you have a +2.
What's your
But-
wisdom score? Yeah,
She has a what?
just +1. It's a +2 on her saving throw, maybe. She has
Oh, that was
proficiency
probably
in
a
it.
typo. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I think I used to have a +2 and now I
Sure.
Alright.
Okay.
+1.
Plus
so
one.
6.
And the
6.
red one, the marinara die.
Marinara die. Oh, this is it.
Okay.
To be fair to her, I did sit in that chair for 2 years and have ruined
With
that.
a 6,
Nothing will roll well there.
you don't notice anything.
Okay.
Pan's gone.
Oh no.
Like I'm not
And
letting
then-
this pan out if I'm dead.
Right.
in my
The pan
hand.
is still in her hand. I'm not gonna make her roll to know if she's holding a giant pan.
Kind of sus.
Oh, kindness.
And then back to the top. You hear Canilla sort of like fiddle with the device that was in her right hand, and it starts whirring again. And she is going to take aim at Jag.
This is the taser one? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one.
Taser face.
Gonna be a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Nope.
Bruh.
I'm a stylish villain.
Stylish villain,
Oh,
boy.
dude.
Yeah, so she
AC increased by my charisma.
Insane.
shoots it, and it just clatters next to you and skitters to a stop at the corner of the room. And she
So
just-
I do one
curses
of these.
under her breath.
I do one of these, like sidestep it as well. Looks like there's not just one person who needs to work on their dimensions here, is there? I like look over for Jordan, but yeah.
It was just a thumbs up over the desk. Or like maybe a middle finger and come on.
I'll show you the power of my
Oh.
devices.
I mean, you could not.
Does she look at
And
anything when
then
she says
Jack, give
that?
me a strength save.
Oh yeah, you go.
Does
you go with
Camilla
this.
look at anything in particular
No.
when she says that? Her device.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
10.
1 second
That
here.
was almost so good. There.
This is
8.
This is chaos right here. That's
8.
What's happening.
You
It's a bit unfortunate.
don't see her
This is the Nightmare King.
look at anything in particular.
10.
So, 10. The dagger that's in your main hand
Yeah.
is pulled and thrown 15 feet over to that corner of the room.
That's annoying.
No, where you had it.
Through the dogs.
Yeah.
Good thing I have 2 daggers.
How foolish of her.
Who needs an offhand attack?
Exactly.
And then she's going to
Don't you do it.
move 20 feet towards me.
Yeah, she is. I know her.
Hate that.
She died again.
Okay,
And
so
she'll as she does no. Yeah, that's all she does. Let me see here.
Okay. So
If If I grapple someone, does that count as making an attack?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it'll replace your action.
So it would keep my rage up.
She'll actually, at this point, call out, Dagir, help me.
No! No! How dare he? He was so polite.
He was so cool.
He
He might
might-
He might not be back
He
yet.
might
He
not
is
come.
dicking around with the key.
That's true.
I think as soon as we went down,
You're
he
gonna find
probably.
out. No. This might be the Dagir timer.
How far away from her is she? From me
Huh?
is she? Yep. That was a sentence right there. Is she 20 feet? Or more than 20 feet?
Is that her turn?
About 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is her turn.
Do we think she's going? I really want to run up the stairs. I have 15 feet, so I can't really do that.
Don't worry about it.
Just peek up.
So,
Get her.
okay.
I'm gonna stand up.
Yeah.
Blood pouring from my body.
Listen, being an adventurer is about guts.
I'm gonna
Towards the
assume
dog.
that that's about 20 feet from her now, instead of where it was. Get a little closer. And I will. Is my wrench still buzzing? I can definitely get within 20 feet of her with the movement that I have.
How many shots does your wrench normally gets one throw?
Correct.
It is no longer buzzing.
Baller. Am I within 15 feet of her?
No.
Okay. Would I have been within 15 feet of her if I was there? I can technically
No, because
be
she's-
here.
She's like 15 feet. If you're there, I'll
I can
give it to
technically
you.
get there. Okay.
You could easily.
Uh,
Yeah.
I am going to put my wrench back in the wrench sheath that I have, and I will take my arm that's still like bleeding. I'm just gonna hold it up with this hand, and I'm just gonna flick the lighter, and she has to make a dex save. I'm gonna try to scorch her.
Burning hand.
What's that?
That's my my lighter that also is a flamethrower. Oh, let's
She
go.
doesn't do
That's
Big.
a good roll.
9
too.
points of fire damage.
She's squishy. She's squishy.
I make my peace with the world and pass my turn.
Yeah, so as the fire comes up and engulfs her, and she just, "Ugh!" And it scorches across her body, and clearly leaves her pretty damaged. But she just sort of shakes it off and goes, "You'll need more than that."
Oh.
And as she says it, as the embers sort of die down, you see part of her shirt is burnt away, and you see a glint of metal
Hate that.
She
with
victored.
Hate
with a
that.
scar next to it.
Hate that for us. Right now. Hate it for us. Great. Very cool. Hate it for us.
So she's a magnet, is what I'm hearing.
She's Magneto.
She's a Beyblade.
She's metal.
And then
That'll
She's
rip.
dude. This thing's gonna spear me. I just lined up.
Yep.
She'll be like,
It's not gonna.
you don't think so? It could.
What's
It's
gonna-
sharp.
What's gonna spear you? Her thing?
The sword.
sword.
The floating sword.
Oh god.
I'm like, right.
Not
Is it
happening.
is it still in the ground from when Drent stepped on it?
no, it's
It's
hovering
lifted
back up.
when he left.
We're good. We're fine.
Jag, go ahead.
It's me.
Mhm.
Is that? Oh yeah, that's me. Ah, whatever. Bite me. I don't care.
Do what you want.
I'm running this way.
So as you leave, it is
Yep.
going to take a bite.
At least it's a reaction on that.
Going to be a 20 to hit.
Yep.
And then, so it's going to do just 4 points of damage, but go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Bruh.
Bro, this is a sentinel wolf.
All dogs are sentinel wolves.
10. 11.
It's gonna be a 16.
Nope.
So as you
That's so annoying.
So as you try to step away, you feel it just grabbing like the back part of your leg and stopping you from moving anywhere as you are grappled with it.
I pull out from my pouch oil flask and throw it at Canilla. She's burning, right?
That.
She's on fire.
She has a little bit of embers going. The oil would
Yeah,
catch.
I'll try and peg her with a
Sure.
oil flask.
Go ahead and make a what is it? Dex.
That's
18 plus. I doubt I'm proficient with it.
That's fine.
It's like
You
an
got her.
improvised weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still hit her with it. Is there? I don't know the.
So
It is-
alchemists. Oh, sorry, did you already have a?
No. This
Alchemist's
is literally an
fire.
oil flask that I'm throwing and expecting it to blow up because she is on fire enough.
Alchemist's fire deals 1d4 each turn while it is on fire. They can use an action to put it out. This is obviously like non-persistent, so you could do like 1d6 instead of 1d4 since it's like one flash of fire.
Let me see here.
So annoying. I was considering the bonus action disengage. I wanted to green it so I could get all the way here.
I liked it.
Should have disengaged.
I mean, your game theory was on point though. He's got a gun. He's gonna shoot her.
She needs to drop.
Right. No, he's got range there.
I'm saying she needs to drop.
Oh yes.
Oh, so
Sooner
she's
than
headed
later.
for the stairs.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Seems that way.
So it's going to deal. So there's actually notes on oil. It'll burn, covering her. It'll burn for 2 rounds and deal 5 damage each round.
Oh, sick.
Which seems great.
Sounds good enough to me. I had no idea what the result was going to be. I just felt like that was a move I could do.
I
Yeah.
like the move.
Yeah. So as it hits, it lights up, and she'll cry out again. Ah! And you're after the oil like dies down a little bit, you see like more and more this kind of wild look growing on her face.
Yeah. Just drop dead.
Terrifying.
And we are to
She's gonna be
Drat.
GG.
Does that dog look super injured? It doesn't, right?
I don't think it's taken anything.
Shoot the Terminator.
It has no, it has not.
Taking any damage?
No.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm like grabbed because I'm up on this counter. I'm like grabbed on the leg, held in place by this thing. But I'm gonna be like, just get her, Drent.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I'm going to move back the way I went last round. I'm not gonna step on it this time.
You're just like, oh, kickflip.
Ow!
Oh.
He turns. Has Glasslock had 1 turn since she was knocked down?
Has not returned to her yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think she's had 1 turn, right?
She have 1.
Oh, she's at 1 right now.
Yeah. But I did not make her save.
You didn't roll it, or she didn't make her save?
I didn't
Yeah,
roll it.
roll it.
It wasn't a natural one.
We sure?
And
Well, it wasn't a natural 20.
He didn't grimace.
Ah, true.
she's holding
Type psychology. Right?
the zapper and the bolt tosser, right? Are those the things she's holding?
Mm-hmm.
She only had one of the 2. I would probably try and knock out of her hand, but then she'll just use the other one. So instead of going to Deadeye shot her, which just gives me advantage for that
I-
time.
20, natural. Doesn't look like a natural 20.
Not
Doesn't
20,
sound like
but
one.
an 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
That's fine. We take damage right now. We take the floor.
11 total damage.
11 damage. Ooh.
Oh, I had to action surge reload first,
Sure.
but yeah.
I think you said you did that at the end of last turn.
No, I always save for the next turn in case something changes.
I see.
But
Smart.
Yeah. it chunks her, and she like kind of like hits the wall a little bit and bounces forward and just.
I just like keep my eyes on her and just prepare the other chamber.
Sure. She'll say, I didn't come this far. Sacrifice this many.
Annie.
Bruh.
for it to end here. She'll call out again, tear him up, Gear. And Gear is going to take another attack at Jag.
How you doing?
But he's going to miss.
He only hit me for 4, so I'm okay.
Miss, and he
Electric.
missed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
The
Yeah, he's
electric
going to
missed.
miss.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sick.
And
So
then,
Drent, and it's Glessig.
and then Glessig.
She's good. Don't worry about her.
And then
She's just resting right now. Very good.
Gear will actually, at this point,
Day one
try
on the
to
job.
push you
Saw my
down.
boss die.
Attack and push me down?
She's not a
So he's going to
playable
right
character,
now
doesn't
push you down.
matter. It's like as part of the attack.
He attacked outside of his normal initiative order.
Oh, when she says, hey,
I
get
see.
him. I see.
What? She does have legendary actions.
Yeah.
All right, dope.
Yeah, so how... I'm sorry. I should have...
Or she just has minions.
Nah,
Lair actions, maybe, because it is
could be lair actions.
her lair.
Yeah.
Matthew Cole has a video like this.
With this
I
guy.
actually don't know the difference.
No,
between
there's a
lair
goblin
and legendary
boss who
things.
like tells his goblin buddies to do shit,
That's pretty sick.
and like one of them's like he'll pull a goblin in front of him to block a shot.
That's so great. I love that.
Lair and legendary are essentially the same thing.
So you can make a athletics or acrobatics check contested by the dog's athletics.
Ugh.
Get it.
It's only giving me 8.
21.
Nice. So dog tries to push you over. You
Are you
stay
faster
standing, but the dog
as a
still comes
barbarian?
at you with its claw
Barbarians have
as
extra
it's
movement
holding
speed.
you.
The barbarians have extra movement speed.
And we'll
I
have an
happen
18
to
to hit.
because of the totem.
It's
that I
always
chose.
exactly
Oh, sick.
at the
Okay.
level of
Yeah.
defensive
Yeah,
duelist
I
to
have
make it
lots.
completely
Trying to figure out
useless.
how to chase her down.
It's
so
always
it's
way
faster.
too much or way too little.
It's 18. It's perfect. It's
Yeah.
always it hits.
So it just
It's
comes
always
in with the
exactly
claw, but the
perfect.
claw just rakes you across the stomach in
Brutal,
between
dude.
gaps of your armor, and you're going to take 7 damage.
Well, I don't have armor.
She's got a really
In
nice
between the
coat.
gaps of your charisma. So right as you
How you
grimace
looking?
a little bit, that's when it
Not
hits you.
great. I am less than half as good
He's
as I was at the
squishy,
beginning.
huh?
Tully.
He's squishy.
Yeah. We as the
Okay.
boys,
Okay.
we're fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Smack him up. Do you believe in the heart of the cards?
So I look and I see Jags not looking great.
No, I'm not. I was alright. I was alright.
It was
but
good
I
until
have been
just
gored.
now. Yeah.
Canella is floating off to the door calling for Degir.
And she's terminating.
Is what kind of check would it be for me to try and bounce off the wall and jump up to her?
You, would,
Uh,
you could probably get
Go
on
ahead
this,
and make an
on this to get some height.
go ahead and make an athletics check to jump up there and make an attack. Are you trying to attack or grapple?
Grapple.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Do you have advantage on
I'm
athletics
raging.
checks?
Yeah.
She
Go
probably
for it.
does.
It's like every strength check.
I think it's yeah. I think it's
I think it's strength checks.
which is just athletics.
Yep.
Big money.
But
big money,
more
new
if you
dice.
have
Yep.
proficiency on it.
Which
Big money.
Natural 20!
Nice.
Yeah.
you also
So you gain
Inspiration.
inspiration,
Let's go.
and then as you jump
I
off
love
the
it. That will forever be the marinara.
Big time.
as you jump off the table, you are able to get to her and attempt to grapple. So go ahead and make the grapple check now.
Which is still a strength check.
Yep.
Yep.
Still have been raging. It's great.
So good.
I am so angry and so strong. Well, that's a 2.
You're fine, you're fine,
That's
you're
a
fine, you're
15
fine.
marinara
You're
coming
fine.
in.
Oh, yeah,
That's
you got
plus 6.
21.
21.
21. Yeah, you latch on, and she almost ducks out of your way, but you're able to just
Nope.
Let's go.
you got a hold of her.
Nice.
And how you hold her?
Uh-oh. Are you just hanging out in the air?
That's what I need to check real quick.
I am only like 30. How many?
Oh yeah, you're small.
I am 40 pounds.
How much does the pant
You
weigh?
are hanging out in the air. You grab her and you aren't really sure where you're about to go when you get her, and as you grab her, you kind of like bounce into the wall as you shift just a little bit, but you're still in the air.
Alright.
So I wish I had that harpoon shot right now.
Just a big old hug.
I'm sorry to have to do this now. You will take 5 damage
Oh, from the fire?
because she is on fire.
And now I'm on fire.
The effects of the flask are any creature that move into that space
That's
for
not
the next
bad.
like 2 rounds.
No, it is not.
That's fine.
Everything else is though. You're good.
Fine.
You're fine.
Was there some electricity
You
damage
get to
from
keep
the-
your rage now.
Rage. Cool.
And then
That's me. I sure hope Blessa gets
the
dead.
gear. Get out of here. He's gonna come down with a gun, dude. It's gonna be a problem.
she'll say, "Dagir, I need help." And she will.
We find out if the grapple works.
You're not in the middle, are you?
Hmm?
So you're not in the middle, are you? I was joking.
Hopefully not.
You get pulled away.
Robots don't eat marinara sauce. What do they?
Bum.
She's going to move another 40 feet or
It's a
20 feet this way.
grapple.
You will go with her.
Okay.
She's going to move 20 feet this way.
Tragic.
I believe that is optimal.
And we'll say, "Get off of me."
I'll try it. Try it.
And just as the object in her right hand whirs up again, she's just going to try to come in at you in melee.
Is
And
this
she took-
contested?
Nah, she just.
No, she's just attacking.
She took 5
Oh.
points of fire damage.
Does
She
grappling-
does take 5 points of fire
Does grappling
damage.
impose disadvantage on attack rolls?
No. I don't believe so.
Sad. No, it doesn't. I don't think. Restrained.
16, baby.
It's her attack.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 16. She misses. She
Yeah.
cannot hit with this thing to save her life. Quite literally.
Little monkey.
She's just like, "Ugh," and you're just like too far behind her, and she can't quite get herself to like reach you. Just
On the plus side, you'll get to point blank hit her in the head with a pan next turn.
Big money.
Ooh.
and with that, Jordan.
You just potentially
I'm gonna
say Jordan.
pull out. Like actually,
She
no.
attacked you instead of attacking Jordan.
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow.
I
Okay.
have one of those.
Someone saved Glossing. I think she's gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Are you
too.
gonna hit me?
12.
12 to hit Camilla.
Yeah.
It goes wide.
Yep.
Don't go by the dog.
I'm gonna duck behind the desk.
Sure.
It's alright. Jag's gonna stop him if he tries to move.
Yeah, by going out, falling over dead.
Exactly.
And then
I can't.
Camilla, as she continues sort of burning and taking this damage and being grabbed onto by Tully, she just starts screaming and flailing, and she's going to try to make an attack against you, Tully, with her with the rail fire in her left hand.
Okay.
It's a ranged attack.
Mm-hmm.
At disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. So she comes up with it, and it shoots, and it just scatters a little too far. But then out of the back of it, a little dagger appears. She's great with the dagger, which is fine for you. But the
It's
shot
fine.
goes wide, and then she makes an attack with the dagger.
Okay. Does it hit?
I know, dude. This is. I'm telling you, dude. This is the Nightmare King, and we were not.
It's going to be 7 points of damage.
Reduced to.
No, you're just
To 3.
absolutely supposed
So it just
Oh,
cuts
thanks,
into you a little bit. But you're able to, like...
My muscles just like prevent it from going all the way in.
Yeah.
Right.
Just flex.
Killer.
Flex away the pain.
This.
All right. Jag.
I have to do a strength check to get out of this dog's grab.
Or
right?
acrobatics.
Or what?
Or acrobatics.
contested.
Yeah, you
That's
can use
my whole
acrobatics.
action.
Stab him, dude. What's he gonna do? Hit
I
you?
mean, I'll stab him. He'll be alive after my
I'll
turn.
stab
angry.
him. No, I got you. I'll stab him too.
I'll stab him for very little damage.
I was told to continue stabbing the other guy.
Yep, you are correct.
With my
I
balls.
miss.
Alright.
Okay.
Dog is untouched.
All right.
Post action. Oh, you lost your dagger.
Dog's
I don't
okay.
have
Second dagger.
I don't have that anyway.
Oh. Okay.
I
Drent.
don't have an offhand attack.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Yup.
Yep, that's the move.
Correct.
Sure.
Blunderbuss.
Nope. That's a 9 to hit.
My gosh.
Nine's gonna miss. Go wide.
Bro. The gear, do you think that the gear in his name means he's a metal?
And Glussig's just, she's fine, right?
Maybe.
She might be.
She's laying there.
It's possible.
I've noticed a trend of us not having Reese for combat.
Uh-huh.
Next up is the dog. Dog is going to make another. He's going to attempt to shove you down again.
Sure.
Oh, that's fine.
Go ahead and give me acrobatics. I assume.
Huge money roll.
That is only a 14.
Still succeeds. You're still upright. Makes an attack, and it's just a 13 to hit.
Misses.
Bro, see, you're good.
So
Fine.
he's
Stuck here.
comes back at you and can't quite hit you with his
Dude,
paw this
you're
time,
so
as you're
fine.
like
Yo, neither
pulled
of
back
us can
just
hit each
far
other,
enough.
despite being close and personal. We
I know.
can't hit each other.
But we're good.
Tully.
We're so good.
Smackety smacks.
Yeah, for sure.
Reckless.
For sure.
8 plus 8 for 16.
16. 16 will hit.
Yes.
Nice.
D8. 2 plus 2 plus 6. 10.
10. Yeah, you whack her over the top of her head, and it deals. It clearly like dazes her,
So much, dude.
and she's just like clearly thrown off. Can't quite see straight, but she's in the air and just shakes her head.
Oh, do I take fire damage?
No, I think it's out by now.
Okay. That's good. That one's not halfsies.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Shakes her head, and then
I have a fire into the frying pan.
Right.
she sort of like focuses for a second and looks at you.
We can make this easy.
I'm just thinking.
She's gonna make you a robot.
Robot mom.
That's like a gift.
Robot
That's cool.
mom. She's gonna make you one.
She looks at
to
you
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
like
I think it-
looks, like sort of looks you over for a second, just goes, "Get off me," and tries to. Let's see here. Oops, not that. This.
But we friends.
She like smacks the device in her right hand a little bit, and it just doesn't seem to do anything. As she comes in and tries to attack you again with the dagger part of her offhanded weapon.
Okay.
Historically, she's been very good with this dagger. Let's see how it turns out.
Lines up for the attack.
14 to hit.
No,
Comes in with a
sir.
stabby, and that's a
Misses.
miss.
She swings and just looks frantic. Get off of me, and is like looking you up and down and like looking over in the room as she goes back up. She's going to go back and go. She actually goes over and sort of like collides in with the steps, with the bottom level of the steps a little bit. She just goes in a straight line.
Okay.
So she's like on the steps, but like kind of on the ground at that point.
So it's not actually she's down now.
She's sorry. Put her over to the right, just actually, sorry. She
Is
was
this not
there.
a wall?
No, it is. So she would go diagonal towards like you and me
Up the stairs.
there, and she would stay there. So she's at this point like 10 feet off the stairs.
So is there not a... The stairs just come open. This is just an opening that turns. There's not like a doorway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So she goes there. She's about 10 feet off the stairs, so she's a little bit closer to the ground here. And just says, that damned butler. And looks around, but no one appears.
All those cinnamon rolls so late, just slowing him down.
You'll be here next turn, probably.
Jordan.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look over at my buddy. Over here. Actually, no. I will shoot this guy with the crossbow.
You got me really excited that I was gonna get the sneak attack.
Good point. I know.
You could shoot. You could shoot them.
As
again.
you approach, Jordan,
Yeah.
give me a perception check.
21.
You hear, amidst all the clicking, a distinctly louder and more rapid clicking.
No.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
it's a bomb.
It'll be at the
Where is it?
just off of. So my assumption. So to forward for you and forward for you one more. So Tully, at the beginning of this combat, you took an item, and then you proceeded to start attacking. And I'm assuming that you are no longer holding that item throughout the course of this combat, and would have likely dropped it.
Yeah, because I sucked at that wisdom roll.
Okay.
You
Yes.
hear a clicking, a
It sounds-
ticking, and you having
Mm-hmm.
seen this enough, your instincts kick in as to what this might be.
Okay. I would like to disarm this bomb.
Yeah, do it.
All right,
3 HP Jordan, 8 HP Jag. This dog is going down with us.
I can't get out of here.
I can't either.
Like
This
this is the option.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the move.
All right.
give me a technology check.
Because Glass's
All right.
gonna die too. She's on the ground.
She's probably already dead.
Did you have it? Oh my gosh, is that a big roll?
13.
No, it's not a big
It's
roll.
not a big roll. 13. I don't think it's a catastrophic roll.
You don't hear it stop.
Yep.
You don't set it off.
Well, it's blowing up next turn.
Can I kick it into the corner?
It's a small little thing.
I would like to kick it into this corner.
Sure, go for it.
Does it blow up when it is?
Dead one.
I will stand next to this wolf
You mad man.
with my friend.
How about you stand here next to this wolf?
Deal.
One space
Yeah,
further
absolutely.
away from
All
the
right.
corner. What? Oh! Oh!
There's a bomb.
Jag.
Oh, what?
I was
I
thinking, what's the
stabbed down on the dog.
Yeah, go for it.
Bro!
Does Jordan like yell? There's a bomb at all?
Yep.
Okay.
Do we know what a bomb is?
Yeah, it translates.
I was
Okay.
just saying, it's a
there's
bomb. There's not a word
explosive.
for it in your language, but it's explosive bomb.
It
Nine.
translates just fine.
Okay.
9.
I really want this.
9's not going to do it.
Nope.
Drent.
Well, wait, did you call there's a bomb?
Yeah.
Guys, I do one thing.
You're fine. Do not.
That dog has still not been hit.
down.
What?
That dog has still not
Nope.
been hit?
No.
Fucking Christ.
Bro,
Well,
it's a dog. It's fine. This dog is a shield for us right now.
I close the
I'll tell you
door.
that much. Yep.
Yep. Lock it.
Is what kind of handle is it?
So as you run up to the door, you look, and you, at the other end of the room, you see Dagir and Pasmir looking just like in they're just like clearly in an intense conversation between them, and Dagir is just like motioning desperately over to the door, and Pasmir just shakes her head, and you hear something about the law and
The what?
the law and whatever she's done.
Losing.
I got her.
Did we? Well,
But
Gotta be a
you
new
don't
sheriff
see
in
them
town.
there might
making any motions towards you.
Do it.
soon gonna be a new
I will say-
assistant shooter.
I'm gonna say, don't worry, we're just trying to
Bags will fill it.
settle things down, and then I'm gonna close the door.
Okay.
I'm not a very persuasive gentleman, so I'm not very eloquent, but
Give me a deception check.
I mean, I am. I'm
Things
not,
are gonna be just fine.
Disadvantage.
Things are gonna be just fine. Don't worry about this. Don't read into it at all. This is going great.
let's see, 5 minus 1, 4. Because I'm trying to. I'm not necessarily trying to kill her,
Okay.
but
A word.
that's
You
probably-
say it and close the door.
Okay. What's the door handle look like? I'm wondering if I can use my gun and jam it in the door handle. If it's like a handle to prop it against the frame so people can't pull it open.
It's like a turning lever, and there's not really a way to just lodge it in there.
Okay. I can't lock it, right?
You
I don't-
can.
Oh, I can?
There's
Oh,
a
it's
there's a
deadbolt.
turn
Yes.
on the inside.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That solves my problem. And then I'm going to just drop my gun and pull my crossbow.
Yes,
And
sir.
shoot at.
So you can't lock it and pull out your
Oh.
crossbow.
Can you close it and
Just close it.
Well, I get one in a.
You couldn't,
Like, I can't close the door and
right?
shoot. Then I'm just gonna stand in. How tall is the doorway?
8 foot.
Okay, I'm most of that. I'm gonna rely on just blocking her way, and then I'm gonna shoot.
And once you're up the top of the stairs, you're like basically at level with her.
Right. On second thought, I'm gonna close the door and not shoot.
Okay.
I won't drop my gun yet. Can I close the door and lock it? Then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll allow that.
Because I don't want her family to see me shooting her and then want to get in the fight.
It's a bomb.
So that's it.
Yeah.
We got an issue where we are.
I mean, I can't.
I literally the word that's over. Yeah, no, it's.
It was done.
I feel like I feel like the moves were correct.
Tully.
the dog's not doing anything?
You can't see the dog. You're up.
You are
at
on the
corner.
stairs.
Oh, sorry. The dog would do something.
I have it written.
Oh,
It
I
goes
see. I see.
before
I
me.
see.
He does.
That is correct. Oh, and
And Glessig
oh, she doesn't have to do
would
that
roll.
anymore.
She died.
Yeah, gone.
She rolled 3 times.
Yep.
She died.
The chances for rolling 3 successes or 3 failures in a row is pretty low, but one of those might have happened.
Rip
She
Blessing,
did.
dude.
Theoretically,
Yeah.
it's more likely she
Yeah.
passed all 3.
True.
She's dead.
She gone. Yeah. Let's not.
That's right. A bomb's not gonna go off right next to Raymond. It's
Exactly.
fine.
Yeah. that's-
She's dead.
She's dead.
The dog is going to make an attack against Jag. Oh, 8 to hit.
Oh, thank God.
No.
So the dog again tries to attack you, and then he should have done this first, but he's going to try to shove you down again. So go ahead and make acrobatics.
Sure.
Dog's not thinking straight.
Oh.
Ooh,
11.
that rolled a very. Oh.
Silvery barbs.
11. He matches that.
He wins. No.
No, Lenny wins.
I think Lenny
Defense
wins.
wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he almost pushes you over, but
Bro,
you're
this
able to
fool
stay up.
is Garbage.
I don't have any room to talk.
Right, we
It's
clearly-
been a battle of lack of will.
I'm not
versus
like
Lynn and I.
given the stat blocks the two of you have. I'm surprised that this is the state of this fight. I would have figured.
I
it
only
would-
have one attack.
Yeah.
It's only a +5.
Unreal.
Then Camilla is going to call out. Is going to call out. Gear, come!
This is.
Oh, no.
It's been a blast.
And Gear is going to let go of you.
oh
yeah.
I
And-
attack him.
Same.
Sure, go for it.
23.
That'll hit.
Bro, it can't just be me.
No.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
How far?
Dog
does it
gets
go?
hit, but he continues running. He moves the whole way to the end of the room
Oh.
as he just sprints to the end.
Jesus.
We tagged him.
We did.
We did.
Now tell me.
We together.
We tagged him.
It has now been injured.
I
Whacker.
would like
Yep, smack her in the head.
to say to Canilla, if you stop, I promise I will not let anything bad happen to you.
She's just on fire.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check
I'm gonna use my
or deception check.
persuasion.
Okay. I like it. Get it? Big money. Huge, big time roll. Yes!
10.
Yep. Yep.
She looks at you and it's too late for turning back.
Oh.
Whacker.
Was that my action?
No.
Smack
Well,
her.
fine! I reckon.
I'll be the bad thing that happens to you.
11 plus 8, 19.
That'll hit.
I was trying to stop this pan. I don't know what you were thinking. The pan.
8
Oh!
Nice, big
plus
Huge.
Wait, give her a
two-
concussion.
16 points.
Woo!
Damn.
She
I
is.
tried to be nice.
You whack her and she like looks like she's out for a second and then just like blinks her eyes open.
She's got orcish fortitude.
She's been raging this whole time.
Maybe
So long, marinara die.
maybe I deserve this.
Yikes.
Gauge phase 2. Transform.
But power draws to power.
Well,
Heard that in the Incredibles.
Yep.
She's going to.
join your D&D game, kill your characters.
She's going to.
Nah.
Oh, you didn't kill him.
You didn't kill us at all. That was.
I had the bomb in my hands.
Nah. That does not count.
What kills
She-
us? The bomb
she-
was there.
Turns herself a little bit and kicks off the wall. And propels herself towards the corner of the room.
Oh, Jesus.
She's going to move.
Oh, no!
She's going to move 40 feet towards the bomb.
Oh, my God.
Oh, so
And
this
I'm
is-
going with her.
Yeah, you are.
5, 6, 7.
I mean, you could maybe let go as a reaction, but
Could I?
do you want to? Do you know it's about? Well, you know about. You do know it's about there.
Yeah, I called it out.
Yeah.
Could she release? Could she disengage the grapple as a reaction?
I feel like you're better. I feel like it's better off trying to bring her down before she can get to it.
I don't
I
think
got
she
nothing
can.
left.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
reasonable.
that's fine.
She's holding. You're stuck
No,
here.
I wouldn't let go. I'd stay.
got 23 hit points.
Bro.
You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
you're
Fine.
good.
The bomb's
You're
not gonna blow for
good,
23.
dude.
Now, if you had 8 or 2 hit
Or
points,
3. Hey,
or
3.
you were making death saves, then maybe
That
you might
yeah
be in
no.
trouble.
So Glessig is
Nothing's gone.
she toast, dude.
Mhm.
Could have been Reese. You're welcome, Kevin.
There's a
to do
new
one or
sheriff
the
in
other.
town.
Yep.
It's me.
Reese in like 3 seconds just
Maybe
text
not.
appears
Maybe
over his
not.
head. He's got a new title, Sheriff of Corette.
Yeah.
Just something's happened. This is the dagger, for what it's worth. I feel like we can get that out of here. I don't know that that's gonna matter a whole
It
lot.
is not gonna matter.
What do you mean? It's gonna get blasted right towards you guys.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite dagger, but
But maybe we get
A
blasted
little
back
smile.
in time.
All right. Here
So-
we go.
Maybe it's a joke.
As she kicks forward, and you hear, as from the corner of the room, a massive gout of flame just pours out of the corner, and a huge ball of fire comes out. And you feel it warm, hot, burning as the fire and explosion come near you and push you back, push your hair back. But you feel fine.
You guys are out of range.
No shot.
As Canilla, rushing towards it, is also out of range.
She didn't make it in
That's a
time.
fireball. It is a 20-foot radius.
Oh wow.
Oh, bro, the kick! Let's go, dude.
Brother?
Let's go.
I'm like swimming. Ah!
Huge.
And Canilla just swears and curses and spits as she
Just sit down.
Sit down.
she takes her the weapon in her right hand that's been starts sparking and whirring to life again, and makes an attack against you, Tully.
Try it.
Oh man, this shifted dramatically.
Going to be a 17.
Just hits.
Ooh.
That's fine. You're good.
Oh, somebody finally got hit by the taser.
Yeah, something finally gets hit by the taser. She has like a decent hit and just hasn't been. She seems very competent.
For the kick.
Going to be 13 points of lightning damage.
God.
Wowzer.
As it finally connects, and you just feel this like surge of shock run through you,
Suddenly not doing good.
and you sort of tense up and feel like you can't quite like
It's like I'm 20 points.
get yourself to move.
What?
So you lose your reaction until
Oh.
until your next turn.
Okay.
Thought she was gonna be stunned.
Jordan.
Yes.
I'm still grappling though.
Yes.
I
Sorry,
will
don't
shoot. No, I'm gonna throw the wrench at her.
Is the structural integrity of the basement fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
stone.
Stone.
Okay.
It's stone underground.
13.
13. Sorry, against the.
Canilla.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't hit.
Okay. 13 is also not gonna hit the dog.
I've experienced this several times now.
Canilla's the only one near me. I'm gonna lay down.
All right.
I
Jordan
was
takes a nap.
Yeah.
All
about
you
to
and three.
pat you on the shoulder, and then I watch that.
Jag. You like reach out and he's just.
Is she
Save
still
her down
Is
here.
she still a little bit lower, or did she go
No,
up
she didn't really-
again?
She
was
she
just
never
on the
went
stairs.
down. It's just because the stairs come up.
Okay. You know, one might consider that I have an ally in melee range with her, don't I?
Oh, yeah, you do.
I'll shoot my crossbow, my light crossbow.
She's very distracted by me.
Gosh.
Oh my god.
Bruh! What is wrong with us?
I've rolled a 4 the last every round of combat for my attack roll.
Best way to make a hard encounter: just wait for your players to roll poorly.
Dude, this is terrible.
That's.
Oh my gosh.
Got this, Trent.
Yep.
Your crossbow hits
Trent.
like a freaking truck, though.
Is
So,
it?
is yours not a heavy crossbow?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Is there a?
I'm a weak
Can I see her, or is there a wall?
There's a wall.
There's a wall.
You gotta get past
Can
that.
I? It's question number 2. Does the dog look? The last command to the dog was come.
Mm-hmm.
Is the dog heading towards her, or is it attacking me? Does it look like it's coming at me?
So with the rate that everything's happening, it's sort of running over here, still snarling and just looking around. It's like followed her back, but it's still just looking around everywhere.
Okay. I am going to run down the stairs and try and jump over the dog.
Okay.
To land on the other side of it.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Oh wait, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Should be fine.
just sent me a picture of my good dog.
Oh.
That's my son.
19.
I'd
What-
better place.
19.
19.
19. Yeah, you do it just fine.
Okay. And I assume if I try to move any further away, it'll attack me.
Looks like it.
And I get disadvantage on range attacks when there's anything near me, right?
Hmm. That is unfortunately the rule about
Yep,
range
I was
attacks.
pretty sure that was the case.
Do it. Be the hero.
Get him.
I mean, if I move it, it's likely to hit me. It's not going to grapple me, and then I just took damage for no reason.
Correct. I know what that is like.
Yeah.
It also
that happened to you
can't
for, like,
leave
3
to go
rounds.
kill
4.
Jordan now.
Exactly.
As
Oh.
potentially as easily.
Right, you're good. Get him.
Do it.
Follow
Do
the heart of the gun.
I'm going to shoot her with my
the way of
crossbow.
the gun.
At disadvantage, I
Go
suppose.
path of the gun.
Ooh,
Who,
nope.
vanilla?
That looked
That's
like
a 9 to hit.
9 to hit.
Oh my gosh, dude.
That's disadvantage.
Bruh. Canilla.
Oh, were you giving Canilla advantage on her attacks against me? Because I was doing reckless.
I didn't. I think the last one was the only one that would have.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine because before you had made
A grapple.
a grapple.
And one.
Yeah.
Oh, and
I
You only
forget.
had one. You might have missed one round
Yeah.
of trying to attack her.
Yeah. That's. I mean, you said it. I missed it. That's fine. The dog is going to make an attack against Drent.
Just a miss. Big miss.
21 to miss.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
you fine, right? You got hit
It's going to do
points.
6 points of damage.
This is the first I've been hit.
Yep.
Oh, you're
And then
cool.
go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics to contest the grapple.
What's crazy
5.
is it's
5?
been exactly as many rounds as we told Reese to wait before sprinting.
Well, now how many rounds? do you
That's
think
actually
you
what the
sprint
countdown was
from?
for.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Until Reese gets
Uh,
here and Kool-Aid
It has a
Man's through the
17.
wall.
Right.
So you'll be grappled.
Yep.
And then Tully.
Save us, Tully.
Get her.
Pissed. We
Yep.
smacking.
Get 'em.
Reckless.
Smacking!
Big money. Yes, you're good.
That's it.
15 plus stuff. Plus 8.
Big money.
Yeah,
23.
yeah, that'll hit.
4 plus 6 plus 2. 12. 4 plus 6 plus 2.
How do you want to do this?
Yay!
I just screamed, "Sit down!" and just smack her down to the ground.
She can't walk.
So as it hits her,
It's funny.
her head lulls forward,
Right.
and there's just a brief second where you're still in the air, and then, like, after 2 seconds, you come tumbling down.
Okay.
May I attempt to catch Tully, not.
I was gonna
her.
try.
Not from where you are.
Okay.
No. That's 10 points. We're fine.
Dude, bludgeoning.
I was
But-
almost gonna try and.
Well, I would
cushion
not. I
Camilla,
would not have
like,
successfully been able to
let
catch
her
you.
land
I would
on
have
me?
been
Oh sure, you
landed
can do
Right.
that. You can try to move so that you take the brunt of it. I don't. I don't even know that you take fall damage from that height.
10, 20 feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
15.
Every 10 feet, it fell.
That's one.
So yeah,
1d6.
we'll take 1d6. So
Is it-
do you want to try to move so you can?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and
Is-
make an acrobatics check.
12.
12? Yeah, you can shift, and so she kind of like lands on top of you.
The marinara shift.
Lost in the sauce.
So I to like avoid the damage to her, you move so that she kind of lands on you, and the fall just like when you land, you kind of like hit the corner of the desk as you come down. It's gonna be
Ooh.
8 points of damage.
It's
Four.
not
It's half.
It's
It's
half.
half.
Bludgeon.
But that is
So angry at the earth.
Didn't
literally as much damage as I could have rolled on it.
Yay! Kill the dog.
Go.
I was trying to. I hope she's not dead, but we'll see.
Well, that makes more sense.
I mean, I want information, so I can.
I do too, but I also.
I would like to take
Lenny
this
wants
apart.
information. Jag wants this person that can fly and shoot electricity at people not to be here.
I would like her power.
So as you land, no,
Yes. Do it. What?
no, because it doesn't work that way.
Huh.
It doesn't work that way.
Okay.
Yeah. As you land,
She's also a bomb.
Jordan, it would be your turn.
Yes. Dog is alive.
And it's behind the wall.
I'm nearly dead.
No, it's not behind the
no,
wall.
the dog wasn't behind.
Where is Glessig?
On the other side
so
of the
we're-
counter.
And you'd be on the ground now.
We're like down here.
On the other side.
Blessing's on the other side of us.
I'm gonna go get to Glessig. I'm gonna run by. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Alright. Camilla looks very dead.
She's not moving.
Not moving. Glessig.
Not moving.
Wait,
Medicine.
Camilla's dead?
Can I attempt to medicine check Glessig to stabilize her, if possible?
Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
This is Jordan's best move.
Yeah, Jordan, in whatever region he's in, he's a doctor. What'd you get?
1.
A 1? Okay.
Just like 1 chest compression, 2 chest compressions.
Yeah, you hear like a rib crack.
Is she breathing?
You rolled a 1 on your medicine check, so you don't know.
Cool.
That's unfortunately fair.
That's rough. Yeah.
Or unless,
Nope.
okay.
You got it.
If you have like bonus action or
No, I got
more
nothing
movement,
I will run over here, hop up, and shoot at the thing that is impossible to hit.
You get attack if you hit it.
Oh
I know,
boy,
I
do
know.
I know! I hit.
Yay!
Hey!
Wow, I get to roll damage dice this combat. It's a miracle. $12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Pretty good. You hear the dog just and just like it takes it well in the side, dealing a lot of damage.
Sweet.
Trent.
I'm gonna pull out a dagger and just try and go with this thing.
Go for it.
11 hit.
11. It's not gonna hit.
Yep. To get away from it is to use your action, right? I'm grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's it.
The dog is going to try to push you over. So give me an athletics or acrobatics. It's gonna be a 12.
11.
11. So it's gonna push you over, and then it's going to make an attack against you with its claw.
An advantage.
Yeah. It's gonna be a 15.
Yep. It's
6 points of damage. And Tully.
I will get up, push Jordan out of the way, and try and do a medicine check on Blessing. Or no, wait.
Yep. No, you're good. Do it.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. What would she actually... She would probably go for Glessig, yeah.
Regardless.
Drent's got the dog.
Regardless. Push,
yeah. The dog's got me.
Push
Actually.
Jordan out of the way regardless.
Big time. Yeah, I go to the ground. Please do.
So what are you doing?
I want to do a medicine check on
Blessing.
Glessig.
Are you trying to stabilize or?
Stabilize.
Sure.
17 plus 1.
Trying to help
18.
the good guys.
So when you go to stabilize, you very quickly realize that she's still breathing.
Oh, thank God.
Yay,
Oh, I broke
Glessig.
your rib. Dang it.
I-
Oh, no.
I couldn't quite bring myself to be like, do a point of damage on the net 1 with
Right.
the medicine. I felt like doing you dirty.
No, that's valid.
Okay. So she was fine.
That's good.
She got 3 successes in a row.
Wow.
Huge.
Okay.
Huge.
That's
Then
good,
can
Glessig.
I...
I like her.
Big time.
That was like my movement. Can
that
I,
would have been your action.
in my action, can I bonus action dash towards the dog?
No. I don't think you have bonus action dash as a barbarian.
And if I'm raging, I do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
okay,
shit.
sure.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
So that's
Yeah,
half.
you took
and
damage
then
because you fell.
I don't know how far I get.
Stupid ground kid. Get me over there.
Like what?
Really, dashing is just attacking the ground with your feet.
Exactly.
I don't know how far I get.
Get your
I think you have 25.
I have 25. So,
One,
and then
two,
half from when I stood.
Half from
So-
your original stand.
You would get 10 from
One,
the first one.
2,
So
3,
35.
4, 5, and then probably
Yeah,
get
you
it
can
right
get-
up
So
there.
it would take you.
She could get.
Yeah, if she goes around like that, she could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
She got the movement.
Bet.
Sweet.
So with
And
that-
I don't know if I'm raging still though, because I didn't attack anything.
But you used.
No, yeah,
you're-
you'd be done raging now.
Yeah.
Because you went a full round without taking damage or attacking.
Well,
This
she
was-
took damage.
No. Last round.
This is maybe a mistake.
Oh, yeah.
But
No, I'm here for
Yeah,
it.
you're
it's
good.
fine.
We're
I'm
good.
coming to help.
We're good.
Okay. And with that,
Think you're about to shoot
at
dog.
the
Canella can have a death save or two. That's
you
fine.
hear a click in the door, and the door is thrown open. As Digir is at the top of the stairs, says, "This needs to stop."
Agree.
Yeah, he says as the first thing you see is what is it? Gear.
Gear,
mauling,
sit.
Mauling.
Yeah,
And
drow.
Gear releases you and sits down and stops.
Do not let that stop you.
I immediately.
The frying pan
Yeah.
is just.
Jordan,
Yeah.
Gun pointing at, just backing up at
Tell
it.
me,
Oh, not yet.
tell me
Yeah.
exactly
Oh,
what I
yeah,
saw
initiative?
just happen.
so you would have
We're
heard.
still on it.
Your ears are ringing
Yeah.
a little bit, but Digir spoke loud and clearly. You would have heard. You probably wouldn't have heard the door open, but you would have heard Digir, if nothing else, say, "Sit." And as you look over, you see the dog is currently sitting and just panting.
I can lie about that. Can I crossbow it?
Sure.
What, you shoot the dog? Oh man.
15.
15 will hit the dog.
Good.
6 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Yeah, the dog takes it and he sort of stands up and yelps and barks. Jack.
Shoot the dog.
Okay.
Oh wow.
He's like, huh, huh.
I might not hit though. 14.
14 will hit.
Perfect.
Oh no, no.
Does she get sneak attack if neither of us are trying to hurt it?
You are engaged with the dog.
It's not my enemy
That's
now.
up to you guys.
I'm not trying to hurt it anymore.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm not raging.
No sneak attack.
7 then.
7?
Some damage.
Okay. Dog takes damage. Dog's still up.
Too bad.
And then
We've gone
this
from
needs
feeling
to-
bad about killing the dogs to be like, no, screw these dogs.
These people are walking around with murder dogs. Are you kidding me?
This dog's at 40 HP. That's more than most guards. Alright? What are these dogs doing protecting this girl?
These are murder dogs.
Yeah. These
Are they robot dogs?
We don't know that they're not.
there's a lot of blood for them being robot dogs.
Good point. So my action was to attack. I also want to check if I can. I'm not trying to stabilize her. I just want to check if Canilla is dead or not.
Sure, go ahead and make a medicine check.
Ooh, that's not very good. 9.
Yeah. You're able to see that she is stable.
Oh, Canilla is stable?
She goes into stasis. She's uploading to the cloud right now.
4 damage for her for nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Ah,
Oh.
big time now. That was correct. Oh my gosh, this is.
You feel confident in the decisions you made.
Alright.
Yeah, it's Dren.
Okay.
This is gear, right?
Yeah, this is gear.
So it says if you want Canilla to stay alive, you keep gear right where he is, especially if you don't want to end up in prison as well. And I'm gonna move over to Canilla, keeping my gun trained, or I guess my crossbow trained at the dog.
So, okay.
Didn't
Degir
tell
would
us to stop.
He did.
Degir would call back and say, would just say, just put your weapons down. We don't need to do this anymore. Canilla, stop.
Oh, she
Do I-
stopped.
Do I hear that?
Mhm.
And I'll just yell back, like in pain. Tell that to Glessig, who's dying on the ground.
Glestig.
I'm also
You just hear him panic.
I'm also in
and
second
then
wind.
Tully. Oh, you're in a second wind?
Yeah.
Nice. Tully.
Calling is me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Shitty roll. Okay.
So is Gear chill? He didn't go after Drent.
Drent just ran away and Gear didn't do anything.
DeGear is freaking out. Glessig's down. Canilla's down. I'm just like, all right, we're fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. We're done. We're sitting down now.
Okay.
I will tie up Canilla.
Are we?
I'm
It's not
assuming
you.
we're out of... Unless we're still
Hey.
in combat.
I will.
You guys attacked on your last turn.
I will drop combat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm tying up Canilla.
So
I'm
the
like
next
turning
thing,
around and then like
So the
calm
next thing
it
that
down.
would happen is, before you two would get a chance to do anything, after you call out that Glessig is down and dying, Degir incredibly quickly rushes down the stairs and is over by Glessig in a blink.
Fucking monkeys.
Like unnaturally so.
No, just really fast. Arguably, you and Jag move just as fast.
Okay, dashing. Gotcha.
But he gets over to her, and as he does, he's pulling out some salves and ointments and applying them. Actually, as he gets down there, with what he sees, he would start. He would go to apply some to Canilla.
I would not let him do that first.
Big no.
So if you make moves to stop him, he's just going to go over and apply some to Glessig.
Yeah.
And as he is, he'll say, "You must let the girl live."
I will, as soon as she is tied up and not
I-
able to fly and
Can I go
shoot
to
lightning
Canilla
at
and
it.
start doing a medicine check
I was
while
doing the same
he's can I go to Canilla and do a medicine to try and stabilize her?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I was gonna tell. I would have mentioned she's already stable.
How is she stable already?
I don't know, but
He did
my
make a
medicine
earlier.
check, she's stable.
I just wanted to basically be like tending to her while Degir is tending to
Sure.
Glessig to
Yeah.
be like,
When you go over
we're not
there,
letting her die.
you find that she is. She's stable.
Okay.
And seems to be breathing steadily.
If Glessig is manacled, I'll absolutely slap those on.
Yeah, she would have some manacles that you could use then, and so we'll drop combat now. Everyone's stable, no one's attacking.
Can I go to a medicine check on Cox?
Sure.
I'll just mutter while I'm throwing these on. Not that these are gonna do anything for some fly.
5.
You check, and Cog does not seem to be breathing.
It was an explosion radius.
Oh, true.
I'll reload my gun.
You'll reload. Everyone's like over there, like worrying over the people.
I mean, stable, dead.
oh yeah, no,
So
Can I
Is it funny? Yes. Does Drent do it? Almost certainly.
can I dislodge this hovering metal blade from where it's hovering? Like if I grab it and try like
It moves
super
easily.
if I move it
When you hit it earlier, it just sort of spun and shifted. I mean, if you would have tried to slap it, it would have like moved spacey then.
I just yell out, "Spinny boy, get the little fidgets on her." The little.
Oh,
She's got stuff
big
on
time.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I am
gadgets.
taking
So
everything that could be considered a gadget. On
We will
her
absolutely
person.
take the weapons off.
Yeah.
Of her.
I would like the bolt thrower and the taser line.
Jack, look for the coin.
sure.
See what's on her.
I will pat her down looking for coin or any other weapon.
So
Good call.
Assume your investigation's decent.
so you can make notes of the bolt thrower and the
I'm okay.
taser. I'll
Okay.
get you the actual cards for them later.
Yeah, same.
I
One
would-
second here.
Yeah, you're good. I'd also love to figure out how she pulled my wrench away from me. If
Sure.
I can do some mind check for that.
And we'll do that in a bit.
Saved Glassed's life. I think I got a job.
It's pretty good.
I mean, there was consistent pan damage because
Yeah, that was
there was
enormous.
there were
Damage.
there were bullets, bolts, none of which coming from this side of the table, and pan damage.
we really struggled.
We did
If
nothing.
only it was a D12 to roll.
Go ahead and
I was so excited when
Attack
it was.
roll
And then I
is
found out.
rough.
who's
I'm
who's
sorry.
who's doing the pat down on Camilla?
Well, I think you're looking for gadgets. He's looking for the coin.
Oh, true.
So I'll just help. Like,
So you're
Just
both
a-
searching Camilla?
yeah.
Okay, go ahead and you can both give me an investigation check.
17.
Dang it! Why do you hate me, Diane? 6.
So as you are observing and patting down Camilla, the first thing your eye is drawn to is where her clothes are sort of burnt away, and you see this glint of metal under her, and as you pull it and look, you see a 4-inch diameter coin embedded into her
Bruh.
chest,
What the fuck?
Where the heart would be?
above the heart.
Okay. I'm gonna try to pop that out.
So you see that
Yep.
The Iron Man coin.
as you
Alright.
continue to look, you find a 6-inch long feather made of gold that is the quill tip of the feather is dug in near her ankle on her calf, and then there's another piece of skin wrapped over it,
Bruh.
and then on
Or
her
I will
finger,
stick that in my leg.
Big time.
on her finger, you find a very well sculpted ring with a monkey's head sculpted onto it. The ring, if you want, you can just
Mhm.
pull off.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
Nice.
For what? When he pulls the ring off?
16.
16. And you can choose to fail it if you want.
I'm sure you won't take 3 points of damage if you fail it.
I can choose to fail it.
Technically, you can choose to fail any save.
Now
No.
At the time, Mr. 3 HP.
I would say you can't necessarily intentionally fail Constitution saving throws.
I will not. Yeah, I will not fail this one.
All right.
I'm not the DM, so.
And then you try to pop out the
Coin.
the coin.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
Baller. 8.
Okay. So
We'll fail it one way or another.
you're fine.
Yep.
You don't notice anything.
Sick.
You're
So you
about to be.
go to pop it out. It doesn't pop out. It's like cauterized onto her skin.
Got it.
Fun.
I mean,
Let's
And
not.
when you show that, Degir just is like taken aback and like gags a little bit upon seeing it.
I'll stop for a second. I think I'm sorry. I got.
What is that? Is that the
Found Dave's
coin?
coin.
I think it is.
You're darn right it is.
So looking at the coin, you notice it is as described, and there's the profile of a face on the coin, but the proportions of the face are kind of long and almost eerie in how dainty it all is. The best way I can describe it is if you think of the differences between like a dwarf to a human and then a human to an elf, it would be like that much more from an elf to this face.
Got it.
Just very elongated, very dainty.
Almost.
And
Say all that again?
Fey-ish.
Yeah, in some ways, but more
An elfy elf.
more haunting
Got it.
than that.
Got it.
So
Fays can kind of look cute and like regal. This is
This is like a gaunt elf.
yeah, gaunt and long and
Killian. I don't really want to describe it, but I would like to get the coin.
sure.
If that makes any sense.
Do you?
I think Tully would have some issue with you just ripping this thing out from her chest.
Degir would also like if you start doing that when he's there, he
Yeah, no, that's fair. We can
starts and he like in an instant there's a dagger in his hand, just like what are you doing?
Like, we're not killing her.
Well, I'm not trying. This is.
This is looking like you're trying to kill. Look, it's in her heart.
it's above her.
It's around the heart. It's not gonna go well.
I mean, I don't entirely disagree.
That's true, but this is probably making her fly. I try to just pull out the
Oh, the feather for sure. Yeah,
Go ahead and
that's-
give me
like
and
swiftly and not like looking aggressively, just as casual
Yeah,
as
just-
like
first give me a wisdom save.
yeah.
You can choose to fail it if you want.
No. I will probably still fail it though. 7.
Oh, you're fine.
Great.
And then give me an athletics check.
Big money.
Surely.
A yoink check.
7 again. Nope, 6.
So you go to pull it and it just sticks. It's clearly embedded pretty well in there.
And I just like walk over and just push them away from Canilla's body.
I will not let myself easily be pushed from what it appears to be why she could fly or use magical abilities, for lack of ability to describe them otherwise.
Just like not like trying to like push him over, just stop.
So here,
So he doesn't move.
So here's the deal. I snap my fingers, there's a little spark. This, I think, can bring her back into consciousness. It's a new device.
Let's bring Lessig back to consciousness first, though.
Yeah.
Well, didn't he give her ointments and stuff? I assume that was.
She's not conscious just yet, but
Got it.
he gave her some stuff.
I'm just saying, if we remove maybe at least the feather, so she can't fly, we could.
I'll ask Digir, bring the salve over here. I want to remove this feather I don't know if you've seen her fly. I don't know if you're hiding this as well. Yeah, I know.
How could she fly?
She is
Well-
flying.
That feather.
I know.
When
I don't-
when did he, she was right.
Says it, and as he says it, you can see it just like it sort of sinks in to him of like, clearly that's ridiculous, but so is the rest of it.
Yeah.
So he's just like,
Dimensional.
he's like, that's preposterous,
Yeah.
but he doesn't quite know what else to
Also,
say.
this whole corner of the room is black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, it's clear that an explosion happened over there.
So
Degir,
bring the
Bless
salve.
Bless you.
Bring the salve over. You can apply it to her, and make sure she's okay. I'm taking this out because this is a problem.
Go ahead and give me persuasion at advantage.
Big money. Yep.
11. Dude, I cannot roll.
11.
Yeah, you've been not rolling well tonight.
I'll
Or
say,
last time either.
I'll say. Just wait a minute on it. And he's gonna walk out. Gonna go back up the stairs. Not quite as quickly as he came down, but in a rush.
Sure.
He'll run upstairs.
When I saw him through this doorway, Canilla was floating like right here in the staircase. Did he not see her floating?
No, he was off to this side.
Okay.
I will go buzz. So I'm gonna. When you take an action to activate this gadget, you can target an unconscious dying creature within 10 feet. It regains 1 HP. Is she technically unconscious / dying, or is she?
She's
Glessig?
stable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. When you do shoot. What happened? Ow!
A lot happened.
Yeah.
Hey, boss
What?
lady.
Those are some dogs. I've seen them take down some pretty big beasts before. I didn't think I'd be on the receiving end of it.
Look, Glessic.
Tear rolls down Tully's cheek.
Do you remember her flying? Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
There's a
She
lot.
looks around and like sees the corners, just like,
You should try to blow that up too.
That was.
Fortunately, you were out of the radius.
thank you all for saving me. Whatever happened, she looks over at Canilla. Can't imagine what's happened.
I don't know, but we found the coin. I point at her chest.
I found this ring.
And whatever this is embedded in her leg. I mean, it's clearly a feather, but
Why?
We need you to make sure that Degir doesn't take her away.
Yeah.
We gotta.
No, I'll we'll make sure that they don't take her anywhere. I want to make sure she's okay, but not if whatever she was doing she can still do.
she's okay right now. But we need to take these things.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but we need to take these things.
So as you talk, Degir comes running back down. He has some medical equipment with him.
Yeah.
He says, if it needs to come out, let me handle it.
By all
And he
means.
goes in and starts sort of like cauterizing and
Yeah.
and cutting these things out.
Gotcha.
The ring or the coin too.
So good at this.
Yeah, boy, Degir.
Yeah, and he surgically
I'm so glad we didn't have to fight Degir.
cuts it out.
I did not. He was the one person in the entire household. I didn't really want to fight bowl either because I was like, all right, I don't want to fight this dude who's like losing his
Alzheimer's.
mind.
Yeah, this is.
I would really
sad.
prefer to let this man like be
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I made you guys fight dogs. That I think is probably the extent
You know
of-
what? You made it justifiable. That is.
Rolling out for cogs.
Yeah.
Why did it have to be the one that I gave the scratches
It's one of those
to?
things. It's one of those things like you put the guard dogs in, and you don't think that one of the characters is just gonna start like giving it all belly rubs and feeding it.
Giving it names.
You hope
You
but
did that, you monster.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I'll slide.
Come on, come on.
I'll slide the ring on as well before
Yeah.
anybody starts asking questions.
Sure. Yeah. He pops them out and seals up the skin underneath underneath the coin. It's still like raw and like clearly this was very, very recent. But underneath it's damaged but not just open.
Yeah.
Right. So
Scarred.
he gets that out, and the coin comes out, or the feather comes out much more easily.
Oh. Yuck. We're gonna need to take those though.
Yeah. Here.
Would you take the feather?
Which one did you want?
Feather.
I got the coin.
Okay.
Oh, the coin came out too.
The two of them both now.
Yeah.
Another thing is, I don't know what's coming next, but this room needs to remain as is so we can figure out what the hell is going on down
Yeah,
here.
I'm a little concerned about that one line she said. I've come too far and sacrificed too many to stop now.
Yeah,
That happened, classic. I'm like trying to return to my non
death
death
self.
fight brain Jagger.
Do you have any more of those bandages?
Do you think she?
Yeah, just pull out like
Do you
5
think that
handkerchiefs.
like actual sacrifices or just like?
She
I
may
mean,
have
clearly
been,
she's been.
She may have been experimenting on other people before herself.
And she did try to commit suicide with the bomb, dragging me and her into the bomb radius.
True.
I don't know if we have any better holdings than the your office. We
Put her in the cell next to Luby.
I don't know if that is good enough.
We should probably strip Luffy after seeing what she had.
We don't have much better here, but
Without
we can
our weapons,
take her up to Bantor.
her thing. What else? She didn't do anything that we didn't take away from her, as far as I know.
I don't even know if what we took away from her was one
I know,
thing. It's just
I
the
know.
only thing that I
But we
could
could keep her-
imagine.
Keep
Is
her-
what's the spinny sword guy doing?
We
Oh,
should
yeah,
take
that's
that.
still there. I
that.
have already moved to grab that.
Yeah. So
100%.
Do any of her gadgets control it?
Ooh, good question.
go ahead and give me investigation.
Me?
Yeah.
Do it.
Get it.
Great.
Do it.
Get it. Yup.
14
One
minus
time.
1. 13.
13. You don't find any gadget that seems to be controlling it.
Just damn. I know how
Just
to do
going
this.
through stuff and just, like
Oh,
one of the
sorry.
things like you hit it and it just like pops open and flickers and you're just
Twist into the
Okay,
bomb.
it's sorcery.
you click a thing and it's just no Jack in the Box pops out.
After Tully bandages my arms, which thank you, by the way, I would like to look for more bombs.
Sure. Go ahead and give me investigation for the room.
I'd like to look through her wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
See if there's anything hidden in that or
15.
15. Looking through, you don't find anything that resembles the bomb that she had put together. You do find a what looks like a really efficient battery.
Oh my gosh.
He's got this pocket square thing that he's still wearing it. He just raves about it, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh, are all the notes that you should grab
He's
her
wearing his
bag.
Fitbit.
I
She
will
had all
absolutely
those
take
notes.
it.
I don't know if you caught
Yeah,
that.
so
I
so you
figured
can
it.
go through and start gathering up
Evidence.
her different materials
Evidence.
to go through.
You gotta get the papers and the books and all that shit.
Yes.
Yep,
Okay.
that's what I'm grabbing. I also just internally, I have to talk with you after the session about level 3 stuff.
Sure.
But there's a non-zero chance I would like to discreetly take a lot of metal out of this room.
Sure. Yeah. There's
Like a
there's
reasonable
not a ton. She's not building many big things.
Sure.
But
That's-
there'd be a fair amount of scrap metal depending on what you're wanting to put together.
Okay.
Also, do we find the key that she stole from the jail cell?
Oh yeah, that was the other.
Yeah, you would find that in one of the
Good.
actually on her person.
Okay, good.
You would have found that there.
And at least that other jail cell is now up and running again. Although she could have copied the key. I don't know why she would have.
This is not totally.
Also, sorry. As you are looking through her stuff, you would find a mold for De Fortanski.
Guys, I think she did it.
You don't say, yeah.
So, while they're like searching things, I feel like I would probably just be like, Aaron's gonna go drag her to the jail.
Soon, yeah.
Just sling her unconscious body over the shoulder. Said,
I move forward to help you throw it, and you're like,
"I got
she's got this. Yeah. Never mind.
Like,
Yeah.
I'll leave this to you guys. I'll go.
Like folded over your shoulder.
So dope.
She like it goes. I feel like it goes
She's
all the way
like
down.
like her arms would be dragging
yeah, exactly.
A give.
on the stairs.
Okay.
Doop,
Oh, classic.
Yeah.
Because she's looking beat up.
Yeah.
Do you need to smooth things over with them, or can you? You could use a rest.
I better talk to him. She'll actually rush out ahead of you.
Before I just drag her
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
In the
So
middle,
she'll
like-
rush up the stairs and go
Oh,
start
gosh.
talking to Pasmir.
She's not dead. She's fine.
I'm escorting.
You say like before you come up the stairs, and Glessing's just like, so your daughter.
What? She's not dead.
She's stable.
Tilly's so
They
tired
talk.
right now.
You hear Pasmir clearly start freaking out, but she doesn't make any trouble.
One,
You
H- 1 HP Glessig is able to convince her otherwise.
So I would just take her to the jail cell, pondering my new career as I go.
I'm going with you just to make sure nothing bad. I'm not that anything will, but
Sure.
make sure nothing bad happens.
When you guys get there, I'm sure Reese is just,
Oh, I missed the fight.
did I miss something?
Oh, Reese,
Hold that.
we could have used you here. We should have brought you. There was a lot.
Yeah, that would have been better. Luvy's been in a real bad mood this whole time.
Hey, Luby.
We'll save the rest of that for next time. Let me see here.
He's about to be in a worse mood when he finds us bringing his girlfriend's body in.
She's alive. It's a person.
She's not dead. It's,
It's a
fine,
person.
Luby.
It's still her body. It's just a living one.
Her in, not her body. She's
Yeah,
alive.
her living body is being brought in.
Is
All
anyone
right.
even still watching?
So you guys gather up the
Oh yeah.
papers and investigate. You find the battery in her workshop. Drent, you had looked over her wheelchair, but give me an investigation check.
I rolled it. It was a 14.
14. You don't find anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to move some metal.
That's
Just,
what
like,
I'll tell you.
I have the ring on my right hand. I'm just gonna like look at something on the floor. Just be like, just gonna guess at what this does.
I feel like you're the only person in the party who would be like, oh yeah, a ring, it's magic stuff.
Right,
Try
exactly.
something.
Like, weirdly, this
Oh,
is
for
like,
sure.
yeah, no, this makes sense.
So you reach out.
Yeah.
And the metal moves.
Baller. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, it's
Let's go.
What the heck was that?
I don't know. Must have been the wind.
No, it wasn't. You lying sack of shit.
The metal in the basement.
Do you think I'm stupid?
No.
Look over there. Did you feel that?
You know that feather?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're gonna be able to fly. This is gonna sound very weird, but I am strangely equipped to handle this exact situation.
Oh yes. The from Ohio, right?
Right.
With your metal horses.
Right.
And
We had this-
everybody has one, and it's stronger than 20 horses. And now you are equipped to tell me why this ring that you're wearing can make.
I think
metal
that
move.
rant sums up the rest of the campaign.
Well, I mean, it doesn't make it easy. I don't know why it happens, but I know that it'll do it. I'd make no claims of how there's this
Holly's
thing.
just like subconsciously glad she's not here for this.
Right. No, I'll explain it later. But the coin,
Sure.
this coin has me extremely concerned. There's not a lot of good stories about things that had to be like melted onto you. I'm gonna see if I can dig anything up on it, but we'll figure it out. Just be careful with it.
You be careful with it,
Jordan.
crazy man.
We're not-
Jordan, as you're considering all this, give me an we're gonna do an intelligence save. It's not actually a negative effect, but it's just you get to add your proficiency.
Natural 20 for a total of 20.
Now we roll good.
There it
I
is.
Lord,
I'm very glad you rolled one. On this.
Inspiration die.
Go, dude.
Oh yeah, mark the
Where did I
inspiration.
put that?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Don't forget it.
Where did I put that? This may change
The course of history.
some things here.
So something Canilla said during that fight. She said something about the blade. They say it used to belong to Kira.
Oh, yeah.
And something about that name rings a bell. And you remember back to almost the beginning of all this. You glimpsed through a book.
You get sucked in here through a book.
Hang on, I have a message to look back on. Was that a DM? I think it was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a
No, it was through our group chat. I remember reading it.
Yeah, share with the class.
Where the heck is it? Hang on. Oh no. No, it's too far.
Oh, was it gone?
It's gone.
damn it, Jeff.
Give me a sec.
The last thing that we went in deep is the compass. I could be looking in the wrong spot, but
I have it here. Ah. Good job, me. I put it somewhere.
so I'd feel that
No,
so
I
much.
got you. I got you. Oh, dang it. That's not what I wanted.
I'm just trying to go home. This feels like it's closer to the possibility of home.
I don't have the exact quote, but I do have the
Is the
important part
Marinara
of
sauce
it.
at home better than mine?
No.
Damn straight.
Specifically not. You guys do eat cereal without milk here, though, and I can get used to that.
What is cereal?
There's no cereal.
What
No,
is
you
milk?
guys have. Well, you guys call it like breakfast munchies, but
No,
like
we
it's
don't.
so, that's like no, you know, like
That's
the,
not a thing.
the little like the corn
I brought
puffs
you-
I
you put in
reject
the
your
bowl.
canon and substitute my own.
I brought you bread.
Yeah, no,
Because
we
we
had
have-
that. No, they serve breakfast crunchies
No, they
at
don't.
drafts,
They do
and there's
not.
no milk,
Nope, they do
and
not.
like it's exactly.
They're not even open for
tell us.
breakfast.
We found a book.
Probably are.
Okay. Yep, that's.
Several stories as you looked through it.
Yep. I didn't take the book, correct?
You did not take the book.
Okay, I know where the book is though, or where it was at least.
Mhm.
I would like to go back there at some point. Unrelated, I'm not going to show them that I found the mold for Day 14's key.
Okay.
Oh my god. I love it.
Interesting.
Wow, I thought we were friends, Jordan.
You return.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm gonna keep this.
Well, his plan is
Tell Jack.
Yeah.
his plan is to steal back the coin and the clock, so that he has to rehire us to go find bandits again, and we just keep making money off this.
Right. Exactly. I mean, the
We
coin.
ain't giving this coin back to you,
That's what I'm saying.
Probably not.
Seems like a very dangerous coin.
Before probably.
Killing
Now,
dogs
probably
a lot,
not.
But that was fine.
All right.
Hey man, the dog stopped when people said to stop.
The coin stopped when people said to stop.
Were these? These are myths. Correct?
Legends.
Legends.
And it was a book of legends.
Okay. So Kira is some kind of. Day 14's got a book on Kira.
Really?
Yeah. We need the book.
Why does that matter whatsoever? How does this explain whatsoever the fact that you just moved that? Also, you want to break into his place? so you want
Correct.
the key.
I would like the book.
Don't we have the tin key that she made?
It's
Well,
in
yeah.
evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do need that.
We need this.
Well, we already know the layout of his place. At least he doesn't have dogs.
Right. I mean, I'm gonna ask him if I can just have it.
The book.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good idea.
But if he doesn't let me, I'm going
No,
to take it.
he'll let you. We'll talk to him. We've done a ton to help him.
Yeah. This might be something.
All right.
interesting.
So we'll wrap this up. Pick up with the furthering of this resolution next week. But for now, good job, guys.
We survived.
Woo!
Barely.
The kick
Got
One
the coin,
square
got the
away
clock.
from being fired.
from literally being dead. Can you roll fireball real quick just to see what would happen there? I think on average I die.
I had 23.
You might have made it.
You die, or you
Die.
Double your
Me-
HP?
Me
Yeah.
too, probably.
19.
I die.
I
I
Is
have
it-
3 health. I have 18 max.
have 19. Yeah, you die.
I die.
I have 19.
What'd you roll?
19.
19.
I have
That's
19,
to
so I
double
think-
your max, isn't it?
No, because only if you're at full HP. If you're at 1 HP, it has to be 1 plus your max.
But you were at 3.
And I was at 3, so it has to be 3 plus your max,
Hmm.
which is.
Okay, so I would have made it.
You would have lived then.
Oh no, you're right. I'm off by 2.
Well, really fucking close, though.
Yes, I survive.
Also would have barely made it.
Great job,
I've been
everyone.
fine.
Tully would have been kind of warm.
Yeah.
Can't stand the heat, right?
Oh yeah, kitchen.
Oh, I failed my death saves though.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you all.
Those are my.
Very fun.
Okay.
See you next time.